Give me a minute while I get chat up. For some reason, it's not coming up. There we go. It says I'm live now. And it should be displaying the... Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Hey, Spy. How you doing? Give me a sec, actually. I'm gonna check. Is there any white noise? Give me a sec, actually. I'm gonna check. Is there any white noise? Give me a sec, actually. No, I don't think there is. Okay, cool. I slightly turned down the, compressor, not the suppressor, because it was fucking around with my voice again. Atletico Paso 72. A great name I just gave myself for this once in a lifetime usage of iOS emulator. I can't even think of another game I'd want to play for stream that would be an iOS game. Oh god, I made a horrible decision, eh? It's a work of fiction. I don't really know why they put the work of fiction in there. I don't think anyone was going to believe them if it wasn't. Is this new? Oh, this is the OP. Oh yeah, it's way too loud as well, so I'm not playing that. Let's get rid of that. Tap screen! Alright, did that joke again. No, I can't tap the screen, because this is a computer. There's a minimum level of it, but it won't be heard with music. Sweet. Yeah, I figured. It kept messing around with my voice, when I was actually using it. Fuck's sake. Checking the volume's all good, right? Didn't reset on me. Alright, sweet. Alright. Apparently there was only one ending I could get in the zero chapter. And apparently there's two endings I can get in the next one. So I went through all this, right? I didn't get any soulful testimonies, did I? No. Right on. Oh yeah, I gotta tweet back on live. Give me a second, chat. Blood drive. Blood drive. Come watch me maneuver a couple, around a 24 by 24 cubic box room in the hopes they don't die. Alright. Also, I've always wanted to ask, is what's up a theoretical question? That should always be answered with nothing, pretty much. I mean, technically, what's up is, unless you are living outside at the moment, the ceiling. So it's either the sky or the ceiling. So, it's not so much a theoretical question as it is a straight-up question. I feel. Let me change that back to the Corpse Party actual... alright. So. Here we are. And I'm not going to start 30 minutes late because of, bullshit. I am actually just going to check. The keyboard's still mapped up, right? Alright, sweet it is. Cool. Alright. So, for those of you just joining us, for those of you in the chat who have no idea what's going on. Currently using the phone emulator to play this game because it's not available any other way, to my knowledge, apart from a 3DS, but I can't stream a 3DS and I can't stream on the PS Vita, so that's a no-no option. So this is Corpse Party Blood Drive, and it is the third game in the Corpse Party series, and apparently it's meant to be the epilogue to the Heavenly Host Elementary School saga. It's very interesting. Last chapter, we pretty much picked up where the prologue left off for the Book of Shadows, which is the game prior to this one. And we're playing it from the perspective of Ayumi this time. I believe she is the main character. And it's pretty much just going off that. So after Hino got put into a big pile of guts, the now traumatized Ayumi went to the hospital to deal with her cuts as well, and more or less she's just kind of starting to lose it because everything's going downhill for her. And as a result, everyone else is trying to keep her kind of calm, and apparently there's a bigger kind of ongoing plot behind all this that has something to do with a witches organization or a magic occult organization that's trying to pull the strings behind it, and that's the organization that Ayumi's sister Hino was a part of before she died, and I guess now Ayumi's a part of it because Hino loved it so much. Now Ayumi wants to avenge her sister and repent basically for the sins that she's done of being the instigator in all this corpse party and being on this heavenly host trauma that she's given to her friends. She technically killed 4 of her friends: Miss Yui, Morishige, Mayu, and old mate. There was another old mate that she killed, Seiko. That's pretty much where the last chapter left off. And yeah, actually no. In the last chapter, actually, it left off when we went to go investigate our, I think pretty much our aunt or our cousin's home. Because the Shinozaki family also has a magical affinity, since they were related to the witches of old, so to put it. 10-minute queue, 4-minute game. This is why I stopped playing now. This is what happens when you lose a tank player. And yeah, that's pretty much how it's going right now. So Ayumi just investigated it. She got kind of traumatized quite a bit by a bunch of ghosts in there. The old lady ghost, who was in the 3rd chapter of Book of Shadows, the one in Miss Yui's flashback, who tried to warn us from going into the school so that we didn't meet Yoshi. She appeared in this as an actual ghost. And I believe she is the, I can't remember her name. It might be Makani or something like that. I believe she is Sachiko. She is one of the Shinozakis. She is the resident owner of the household that Ayumi went to investigate, which means she is related to Ayumi and Yoshi and Sachiko. No, you stop playing because you have a stream schedule and you'll stick to it, goddammit. Yeah, that, and I was also incredibly tilted from those games. A lot of those games. Jesus Christ. You have no idea. I'm sick of random bullshit getting me. And losing because of it. And Lemmings, of course. Lemmings in the game. That's pretty much where we left off. And then, Yoshiki, Satoshi, and Naomi found us there after we were kind of we passed out thanks to the ghost. And there's a new character in there as well who I can't actually remember the name of, but she's in bonuses, so I'm going to quickly check because I'm professional like that and I didn't bother checking beforehand because there's a lot of characters in this and I can't be fucked. Let's see. It's a character. Yes. Oh, I've got to go down individually, that's right. Hey, Yoshiki, Yui, Ayumi, Seiko, Mayu, Naomi, Satoshi, Yuka, no. Oh yeah, Mirai was the, apparently one of Hino's dear friends in the, witches organization. Is Rio? Oh, I don't actually know her name. Okay. Well, sorry, I don't know that person's name, so I can't help. Try to do all the new voices just so you remember them. I remember a good chunk of them. I remember the teacher's voice because it was just me singing. It was pretty much me putting, like, different pitches behind every single word I said because so it turned into me singing. Fuck's sake, singing. Singing? Singing. Sing. Yeah. Semi-la. Go kill yourself, El. And pretty much... yeah, I will do most of the voices. So there was that one. The actual girl I'm trying to think of, who I believe is one of the, she's the, magic newser, and she's also the one who tipped off, the trio that Ayumi was currently under attack by a ghost. Ooh, spooky. She had a very posh voice, a kind of, elegant voice, I should say. It was like Morishige, except elegant and female. And then there was another character. Oh yeah, there was the "I'm a dick" voice for the guy I still also don't remember. He's the one who had that demon hoodie on. I'm pretty sure that's all the new characters, to my knowledge. Maybe there's another one. No, I'm forgetting, but I don't think it's anything too important. So it's a video game and ghosts aren't real? No, they are. I've got one in my room right now. It's got a gun pointed to my head. Anyway, that was pretty much all that happened in Chapter 0. It was a good chapter, I think. Good to put us into it. The gameplay is all fucked, by the way, for people who don't know. It's pretty much a isometric, like, 3D walker investigator. It was this, and this is designed for mobile, so using it on the PC gives me horrible input lag, and certain keys aren't bound because it was made for thumbs, not a keyboard. So I'm really burned. But I say, without further ado, we get into Chapter 1. And if you didn't want me to, too bad, I'm overruling you, because I'm the dictator here, and you're not. You're just a plebeian who's residing by my golden throne, as it were. Chapter 1, Blood Drive. Returning. Returning. Okay. Oh. I don't know who I am at the moment. I'm gonna guess Ayumi. A day had passed since the events at Shimorenjaku South Apartments. Yeah, that's where the, old mate lived, who we went to go investigate as, Ayumi. This was to be a significant turning point for me, and Machida might have even been a part of it from the start, except that fate seems to have other plans for him. What? What?
Kuon sensei, 俺、今日は大事な用があって。
It's got a sweat droplet on. Nice. Did you lower your volume settings, or is it me? I didn't lower them. I changed the, suppressor by, like, 2, but that shouldn't have changed the volume, so I think that's you, El. Yeah, I think that's you, that's not me. I think everyone else is fine.
Anyway, Miss Kyon, I have something pressing I need to get to, so if you'll excuse me, please let me go. I'm really done with this harem bullshit.
ダメ。サトシ君、昨日の大気の小テスト、ちょっと残念な点数だったでしょ?
Yes, I still don't know how to say her name. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I need to actually figure out how to say her name. I'm going to put this into, here, actually, chat, you'll come with me. Here, let's try and figure out, how do you spell her name? How do you say her name? Kwan pronunciation. Kwan, how do you pronounce it? Oh my god.
Hi guys. Greetings on this channel. Now I will show you how to pronounce this word. The pronunciation of this word sounds like Kuan.
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 Right, I will repeat one more time. Kuan.
Okay, Kuan. Kuan. Kuan? Everything sounds fine for me. I don't think this is right. Yeah, I don't think this guy knew Japanese. I still think her name is Khan. Not Khan. Holy fuck. That's a Star Trek character. I still think it's Kuan. Kuan. Fuck. Kuan? Kuan? Yeah, I think it's Kuan. Kuan? Kuan. I think it's Kuan. God! Kuan? Alright, it's Kuan then. If it's wrong, then it's wrong. It's like coupon, except Kuan. And she had the singing voice. No, no, you sit back down, Satoshi. Your score on that algebra quiz yesterday was rather embarrassing, don't you think? Also, I'm not going to be a part of your harem. I'm a lady, and I will be respected like one. Holy shit, you're capable of alt-tabbing and talking at the same time? I was checking my volume. Just to make sure. It looks fine, like I'm going up to the, up to yellow, so that's like 3 decibels. Before you get E-raped, so... This is a you problem, L.
Like an owner training a puppy, Kuan gave him a strong glare and held up her index finger in reprimand. You naughty boy.
今から1時間、私の授業に集中しなさい。そうしたら、次の小テストも解けるようになるから。
For the next hour... I don't know. That voice is so hard to do. I am going to give you a personal lecture. Ooh. Oh, I like that my phone's out of fucking charge. Man, this is just all kinds of fucks in it. Hold on. Come on, phone. You can get in. Get in there. Eh. Oh, yeah, it got in. Sorry about the sound. Make the sound. Make the sound. There it is. Fuck now. No, close. Anyway. For the next hour, I am going to give you a personal lecture. Wink. And you're going to listen, and then the next quiz will be a snap to pass.
先生って英語科でしょ？大気なんて専門外じゃん。
Oh yeah, you tell us, Satoshi.
But aren't you an English teacher? Isn't algebra a little outside your field of expertise? I really feel like I should leave, and you're, like, honestly, pretty unqualified. I might learn some bad habits from you. I'm honestly thinking about myself here. You're a fine teacher, it's just I don't trust your capabilities in this sector. Honestly, it's no big deal.
一生懸命教えるからできるよ。
Oh, anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Every time Passo streams, phone battery dies. I mean, it's got Twitch open. And, that drains the battery like a fuck. Especially since I've actually still got it on. Doesn't help that I've always got it charging as well. Which means that the battery dies quicker. I think I've also got Twitch. I've got a lot of stuff on it that's just running that I don't need to, and that's why it dies. I don't charge it before I go to sleep, so... Sorry about that. It's just, I gotta do it. It also overheats if I put it in there for too long. I'm talking like 5 hours while it's still streaming.
Anyway, my glasses. She seemed a little taken aback by that remark, puffing up her cheeks like a chipmunk in protest. And she was rather cute. Honestly, I might be down for her.
いや、先生
But, Miss Kuan, I really don't think it's a good idea. It's just the worst idea.
ゆい先生そっくりだな。
Yeah, they really are.
It's startling how alike she and Miss Yui are. They both want me as well. I'm really creeped out.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, he's pissed off. I got the good music. Who is that? See, here's the fucking... Jovic GP. Jovic GP. Is that your name? I think it is. Jovic GP? I couldn't actually tell. Like, here's the problem with me streaming using the display capture as well, is I can't really alt-tab because that'd be unprofessional. So, yeah, fuck. I've just gotta go off my phone. Yeah? Hey. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for following, man. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I wouldn't want to be unprofessional now. Like, here's the thing, right? I start at 11 PM on the dot every single day, so anytime I am unprofessional, it makes me very, 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 very unhappy with myself. Yeah. I spent, actually, fun fact. I will get to the game again in a sec. When I was, alright, I'm just gonna call you Joe from now on. Because I can't be fucked saying GP. I'm sorry if that, I'm sorry if that's annoying, but, I'm lazy when it comes to words. I'm pretty sure no one out here is disappointed if you're slightly unprofessional. I am. I'm disappointed in myself. Fun fact, the emotes that, I put in for, I actually downloaded Illustrator today and I changed them. So that they would be their scale would look better on and off stream. Because they were actually kind of blurry when I put them in. Now they're still, like, they're not blurry, but at the very least, like, at the very least now they're not blurry. And that took me like 4 hours to do because I've never used Illustrator before. So smile, we're getting better quality emotes when they eventually get in. If they do. Which might, one day. This guy followed you and you're already putting his name on blast? Yeah, I'm gonna do that to everyone. I treat everyone in my chat as the same. They're all ants beneath me. Smile. Anyway. Back to the game.
I'm sorry. Looking both bemused and guilty, Machida tried to get up and leave his seat in one swift motion, but he was quickly and easily caught, lifted up and forcefully sat back down. Oh my god, she's an assertive woman. I ship it. What? What?
ダメ。
One day Twitch will do something. Yeah.
Miss Kwan was smiling. She was actually enjoying this. She enjoyed tormenting her students. I could get behind this girl.
なんだこの先生。
Who or what am I dealing with here? She's very powerful and strong. I think she just broke my shoulder blade. Miss Kwan was only the slightest bit taller than Machida. This did make her taller than the average, but her arms were small and frail. There seemed no way she could have possibly have lifted someone of his build.
Really? Oh, lifted, not just pushed back down.
This whole situation was rather bewildering for him, and he made no attempt to hide his confusion. It's like I'm reading a fanfic.
さあ、始めるよ。
Oh, she's blushing. Now, let's begin, shall we?
Yes, ma'am. Alright. Where do you want to put my pants? He had no other option. Apparently, he was going to be studying algebra for the next hour, come hell or high water. Unlucky.
Where the fuck?
Meanwhile...
Meanwhile, in the cafe. At a local cafe near the school, Kishin... Oh...
In a local cafe near the school, Kishinuma and I were sitting down to speak with Aiko Niwa, the informant who'd led my friends to me the previous night.
You're in? I am in, Gary.
Nah.
Literally a...
Nah. Nah.
大丈夫？
Oh,
お腹でも痛いの？
fuck, yeah, she was the rich girl! Are you alright? Does your stomach hurt, you peasant?
I responded with a dismissive gesture while continuing to rub my abdomen with my other hand. Ever since the previous night, I'd had this constant unbearable urge to pee.
Oh, I'm sure that won't come back to bite you.
なんだろう。 昨日怖い思いして過呼吸が続いたから体がおかしいのかな。
What the hell is wrong with me? I need to pee? I mean, I know I got really scared and I hyperventilated, but can that affect my body like this? Did it change something in me? Normally I can just hold this in for about 5 hours consecutively. Hell, I once tried to world record this. I went for a week, and it didn't end very well for me. Maybe that's why I peed that blood in the last chapter. Anyway, did something change in me?
ずっと膀胱が膨らんでる気がする。
My bladder feels like it's fit to burst.
何から話そうかしら。
So, where shall we begin?
Eiko tilted her head and stared at me, looking me up and down, seemingly judging my every mannerism, my every movement. She was just like every boy in high school. It was making me feel really self-conscious. I covered my abdomen with both hands, because that's definitely where she was looking, as if guarding it from her gaze.
昨日はありがとうございました。
My glasses. Thank you very much for your help yesterday.
いいえ、大したことはしていないわ。如月学園って案外広いので、岸沼くんたちを探すのに少し手間取ってしまったわ。
Well, you couldn't just track down one of them and then... Okay. Not a great... This girl isn't that smart, apparently.
Think nothing of it. I only regret that your friends couldn't get you sooner. Kurosagi Academy is quite large after all, so it took some time to track down Kishinuma and the others.
Kishinuma and I stared at one another, still unsure how to feel about this strange new addition to our entourage. It's like when you're playing a role-playing game and you get that one guy you're not really supposed to use, but he's really cool anyway, so you just use him. You know it's wrong, but something about it.
Ayumi ちゃん、岸沼くん。あなたたちって天神小学校の生還者よね。
Ayumi, Kishinuma, you two are survivors from Heavenly Host Elementary, are you not?
Please don't impregnate me with your eyes. Yes, that's how people get pregnant. That must be why girls don't like me looking at them.
Huh? What the?
We'd pledged never to discuss Heavenly Host with anyone else, which we'd always assumed would be an easy promise to keep. But now, casually and out of the blue, here we were. Talking about
なん
it.
であんたそのことを
Why? No. How do you know about that?
あなたたち死後の世界に接してきたでしょう。通常人間には身につかないオーラの色をしているわ。私には見えるの。
Well, you've been touched by the ever after. When people come into contact with the beyond, the color of their auras changes to something otherworldly. Something I can see. Sorry, I was simulating the racing car game in my brain.
Both Kishinuma and I were speechless. I just sat there staring at my palm, subconsciously trying to see my aura. I guess. Aiko was smiling at us triumphantly. The smug bitch.
愛子さんは霊能関係の情報屋で、ナホさんのお友達なんですよね。
You said you were an intelligence agent, was it? For the supernatural? And you're a friend of Naho's? I was a friend of hers too, so don't worry, I definitely didn't do anything wrong to her.
ええ、ナホちゃんに天神小学校の情報を提供したのは私。
That's correct. I'm the one who tipped her off about Heavenly Host Elementary, in fact.
Oh, did you now? Okay.
This is a great shock to me. The true source of the deaths and subsequent what? What? Erasures? Erasures? Arabian princess? Arabian? Erasures? Erasures? That had turned our lives into a living nightmare was the Sachiko Ever After ritual posted on Naho's occult blog. And if she posted it there, and this girl tipped her off, that must mean that Naho and this girl are related somehow. And that this girl is very important. I've been a fan of Naho's for quite some time, so when I saw that, I knew I had to try it out with my friends from class 2-9, and as a result, half those friends were now gone. In fact, let's not mince words, I kinda killed them, but that's okay. They'll come back, maybe, one day. Oh god, I'm fucked, aren't I?
ナホちゃんがキビキ先生のために霊能探偵をやっていたことは知っているわよね。
I suppose you're aware that Naho was involved in the supernatural investigations on behalf of one Mr. Kabiki, no?
はい。幸せの幸子さんの情報が掲載されてから失踪されたことも。
She's hiding it.
I am, and I know she hasn't been seen since posting information on Sachiko Ever After. I wonder where she could be.
私はね、心霊スポットや霊能関係の情報を集めて、それを欲しがる人に有償で提供してきた。
Well, my business is of a similar nature. I gather data from spiritual hotspots and hotspots and other supernatural locales, and I sell that data to my clients for a fair profit. That's how our business is run, dearie.
報酬はお金、もしくは私の興味をそそる霊具の類。相手によってふっかけ方も変えるけれど。
Not always money, mind you. That's not always how businesses are run, too. Sometimes I'll do my dirty work in exchange for a particular spirit item that perks my interest. It all depends on whom I'm dealing with, really.
まあ、ギブアンドテイクよね。向こうは情報が欲しい。私はお金と霊具が欲しい。
It's entirely give and take. They want my information, I want their cash or their artifacts. You know how it is.
Physically, Aiko was a very attractive young lady. But personality-wise, the jury was still out. Her words were calculated and emotionless, her true intentions a mystery. Man, she reminds me a lot of Naho. I'm sure she'll turn out to be a good person, too.
だから私は情報屋をやっているの。ナホちゃんもいいお客さんだったわ。あの子が最後に買ったのが天神小学校の情報。
One could call me an information dealer, but I prefer intelligence agent, you know. And Naho was a good customer. My information on Heavenly Host proved to be her last purchase, however. Unlucky.
ナホちゃん、これでキビキ先生の小説がなんとか賞を取れるってすごくはしゃいでた。
At the time, Naho was single-mindedly excited with Mr. Kibiki's work. She believed she could qualify for some award at the information I found for her. Oh, the poor dearie.
ね
ねえ、教えてくれる？あなたたちの閉じ込められたあの異空間にナホちゃんはいた？
Say, could you tell me, was Naho there in that other world you found yourselves trapped in?
Oh, no.
ナホさんはキビキ先生と一緒に亡くなっていました。
Naho, she just died. Nothing else to it. Together with Mr. Kabiki. That's all I'm telling you. I looked down as I answered. Despite everything she'd done, the memory of Naho's passing was still painful for me. Mainly because I'm the one who killed her. Actually, I think that's 6 people I've killed now. Oh god, that's bad. She'd become one of Heavenly Hell's lost souls and gone completely berserk. In the end, I was the one who finished her off. Man, I've got a real knack for this, eh? Along with losing glasses.
そう、やっぱりね。
I see. Well, I assumed as much.
Aiko seemed completely unaffected by this revelation. Her tone remained even and her expression cold and distant. Like a Mecca's worker. Honestly, I'd had about enough of her by this point. She was so devoid of empathy it was almost offensive. I was genuinely starting to get pissed off, the fucking whore.
平気なんですか？
And you're okay with that?
残念だと思うわ。でも予想がついていたからわざわざ取り乱す必要もないでしょ。
I do feel sorry for her, of course, but don't get me wrong. She did pay me, after all. But I had a strong feeling things would end this way. There's no point in lamenting for that, for which I was fully prepared.
Kishin Yumur continued to stare intently at Aiko with his own brand of cold, emotionless eyes. He was oddly quiet, though. His anger was palpable. I clenched my fist. Man, it's almost like he's learned restraint or something. God damn it.
じゃ、この子はおまじないを一緒に行ったと思うんだけど、あっちにはいたかしら。
What about this girl? I believe she performed the ritual alongside Naho. Did you see her in there as well by any chance?
Oh god.
Yeah, you see? Aiko showed us a photo of a girl named Sayako. Fuck's sake. Sayaka. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
いえ、会ってないからわかりません。
No, I can't say I've ever met her. Though if I did meet her, I bet she sounded like a noir character.
そう。
I see.
Aiko's expression was so unfaltering you could carve it into stone. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to say something. Look, just please.
なほさんのこと、お客さんだなんて。そんなの、友達って言わないと思います。
I don't think she did.
If you're calling Naho your customer, I don't think you can really call her your friend. Ooh. My voice was breaking with rage, but even if that hadn't been the case, my face must have read like a book. This icy... this icy bitch may have had only one expression, but I sure didn't. I got lots of them. I'll use them as emails one day.
あら、あなたは客って言葉に対して随分と偏見を持っているのね。取引を行う以上、私はそこに最大の誠意とクオリティを提供する。
Oh my, do you have something against that word? When I deal with my customers, I give them a guarantee of the utmost quality and dedicate myself to their satisfaction.
つまりそれがパートナーとしての信用で、フレンドシップにも負けないものだと思っているけれど。
It's an unbreakable bond of trust, like one would have for a partner, and that's not always something you can say about friendship now, is it?
そんなこと。
In a way, she was more of a partner than you were to this young, handsome, blonde, delinquent boy. Hey, Hardy, you got a number?
That's... Please don't give her your number. I had no idea what to say. It seemed like Aiko was new to this sort of thing. Her response was carefully rehearsed, like a sales pitch. Finally, Kishinuma broke his silence, and he said,
あんたよ。昨日篠崎を助けてくれたことは感謝する。けどよ。金やなんかの見返りのために、そんなろくでもない情報を拡散させるなんて、旗迷惑だと思わねえのか？
Hey, I do want to thank you for helping us save Shinozaki yesterday. Really, but spreading dangerous information just to pay the bills? How the hell can you sleep at night? All I do is break people's teeth.
情報は情報よ。それ自体に罪はないわ。道具と同じ。それをどう使うかは使い手の問題でしょ。
Information is just that, dearie. Information. It's harmless on its own. It's no good or bad. It's like a tool. It's up to the recipient how to use it.
その気になれば、その辺にあるコップでも人は殺せてしまうのよ。
Anything can be harmful in the wrong hands, after all. Why, that cup over there could be used to kill a man just as easily as any knife. In fact, it's got some poison in it. That might even help you.
No, 詭弁じゃねえかよ。
The hell it could. That's bullshit and you know it. Cause I'm Yoshiki.
あなたもそう思う？あゆみちゃん。
Ayumi, do you agree?
愛子さん。ごめんなさい。私はあなたの考え方嫌いです。無責任だと思います。
Aiko, I'm sorry, but I hate the way you think. I think you're a very cold person, and an icy bitch. I feel it's irresponsible. I really don't like you. I hope that came across.
Oh, I had no idea.
Her expression remained calm and collected overall, but her eyes blinked several times in rapid succession. It was the first outward sign of emotion we'd seen from her.
Yeah, they really came after calling her a
やれ
bitch.
やれ。ひどい嫌われよね。慣れてるけど悲しいわ。
Well, now it seems I've come to be regarded as something of a villain here. I can't say this is new or unexpected, but it never ceases to be disheartening.
Aiko quickly shrugged off her sudden outburst and was back to her usual icy self.
まあ、天神書は俺らがぶっ壊してきたからいいけどよ。
It doesn't matter now anyway. We destroyed Heavenly Host. It's gone. Dunzo. Not coming back, no matter what. Never, never ever. We're never going back there. No matter what happens. Oh wait, what was this chapter called again? Return. Oh fuck.
An awkward tension filled the room, or at least our table. There was a couple behind us with a baby. It was a little bit awkward.
じゃ、本題に入りましょうか。私があなたたちに近づいた理由、伝えたいことについて。
Let's get down to business then. There's a reason I sought you out, something I want to discuss with you.
Aiko produced a thick, hard-bound file folder from the light blue bag she brought with her. She opened it to reveal several documents of a questionable nature. Among them were what looked to be a family tree, as well as numerous pages featuring black magic symbology or images that looked like tree branches. Must be a family tree.
Huh? I'm Yoshiki. What the hell?
黒魔術の文字対応表。篠崎家の家系図。
Black magic spell charts. And is that the Shinozaki family tree? What the hell?
少しショッキングなことを伝えるわね。
You may find what I'm about to tell you a bit shocking. So prepare yourself. Are you prepared? Okay.
Aiko was looking directly into my eyes now. Her gaze was fixed, intense, and unblinking.
さっき岸沼くんが言ったことだけれど、間違いよ。
What Kishinuma said a moment ago is incorrect.
What did he say?
Huh?
Huh? What did I say again? I've got short-term memory loss. You're gonna have to tell me again.
何がだよ。
What do you mean? To clarify.
天神小学校は壊れてなどいない。今もまだ存在し続けているのよ。
Ugh, what?
Heavenly Host Elementary has not been destroyed, and it still exists even now. God, that was worth the tension, wasn't it?
Huh?
これを見て。
Take a look at this!
Oh, hello. That's, I actually can't remember her name.
Darth. The Emperor. Aiko placed a black and white photo on the table. It wasn't the clearest of pictures, but there was no doubt that the location it depicted was Heavenly Hills Elementary. You can tell because this corridor was in the other game. In the picture, a small girl could be seen standing in one of those all too familiar hallways, holding a hatchet in her right hand.
A hatchet? Okay.
天神小学校。
I know this place. It's Heavenly House. Do I win?
なんだよ。これ。
Where did this come from?
やっぱり。これは私が念写したものよ。力が足りなくて少し不鮮明ではあるけれど、今現在のあの空間、天神小学校の様子。
We have confirmation then. It's a... What? A photograph. A photograph I've taken. It didn't have the power to produce clear images, but this is the current state of hidden Heavenly Host. There's a girl in it, apparently. Okay.
一体、どういうことなんですか？
I don't understand. What am I looking at? I don't have my glasses, so I really can't see it. I can't even describe what was going through my head at that moment. I felt like I was about to burst. Aiko, however, remained calm as ever while recounting her story.
順を追って説明するわね。まず、昨日の例の赤い箱だけれど、開けると、このレーグが出てきたの。
Let's start at the beginning then. First, the red box from yesterday that you so kindly gave me, your dearie. After some time, I was able to open it and found these spirit items contained within.
The box I found on Makina's futon. Makina's? Yeah, that was the girl from yesterday. Inside it were apparently two stones resembling magatama, common-shaped ceremonial objects from Japanese antiquity. Of course. Also included in the box were several more roughly hewn stones, as well as a lining along the edges consisting of crumbled up pieces of thin white paper.
Okay.
残念ながら箱の中でほとんど割れていたけれど、この一組は無事だったわ。
Unfortunately, most of the box's contents were broken or damaged. This pair, however, was still fully intact.
Oh, you're the loading icon. You look like a broken fidget spinner.
They looked almost like a demented version of yin and yang symbols. Puzzle pieces that were clearly built to be slotted together.
Nah, it looks like a fidget spinner. I don't know what you're talking about, Ayumi. Although, mind you, if these are demonic, then yes, it is also a fidget spinner.
Aiko now held one stone in each hand and was motioning them towards one another as if to drive that point home.
霊具というのはね、簡単に言えば死者の思いが込められたもののことで、
Spirit items are, in the simplest terms for you, items which have been infused with the thoughts and feelings of the dead. It's quite dreadful, really.
物に閉じ込められた霊、またはその生前の記憶が持つ者に永遠と泣き言を語りかけてくる愉快なものよ。
Those who bear such objects will be visited by the spirits within them, or at the very least be forever privy to their memories and earthly laments. It's a wonderful thing, really.
私はこう見えて無類の霊具コレクターでもあるの。
I may not look quite the part, but I'm a very avid collector of spirit items.
I fucked right in that. Whoops.
Okay. Kishin Yuma and I briefly locked eyes again. Oh my god, he looked hot. Anyway, we shared the same look of bewilderment. Aiko's personality was much more twisted than either of us had initially perceived it to be. She had a hobby.
この子の意志を読もうとするとね、呪わしい声と一緒におさげの少女や廃校の風景が見えてきたのよ。
What?
I tried to get a fix on this little girl's thoughts, and in doing so I heard a vengeful cry and saw an image of a girl with braided hair in an abandoned school building.
で、気になったからこのカメラに。
Oh, my curiosity having been piqued, I took out this camera.
At this, she produced an old instant camera and placed it on the table in front of us. Man, she really could have upgraded.
Why has she got an old camera? What the hell?
私の念を映してみたの。それがその写真。
How do you take an image in your mind? What the fuck?
And tried to take a photo of the image in my mind. The result is that short. It's quite good if I do say
私
so.
がこの霊具を使ってその時の今現在を念写したものよ。
This
過去や未来の時間を超えた念写は私にはできないから。
This particular spirit item only allows me to produce images from the exact moment in time when the picture is taken. The past and future alike are beyond its reach. It's like a camera, really.
An old camera, god. I examined the photograph in greater detail and a chill ran down my spine. There was absolutely no denying what it depicted.
そんな。
No. I was actually shaking. Wait.
篠崎幸子を失ったあの学校は私たちが逆落ちで脱出した際に崩壊したはず。
Without Sachiko Shinozaki, the school should have collapsed. It should have ceased to exist as soon as we escaped.
でも寸前のところでとどまったってところかしら。私に語りかけてくる声の主がまだいるのかもね。
Isn't this the camera from the basement when Sachiko was befriending Yuka? No, that camera was, I think that's the camera that, That's the camera that took a picture, or... No, because that's not canonical. That happened in the second game, and that's based on when you get a bad ending. But this story is based on the true ending. Or at least this game's based on the true ending. So Sachiko never met Yuka. Except for when we ran up to the, second floor nurse's office to run away from Kazami in the first game. In the, 5th chapter. But other than that, Yuka's never met Sachiko. So I don't know where this photo's, this camera's from. I think it's random bullshit they pulled. But whatever.
Anyway, I believe the collapse was halted, perhaps right on the brink, even maybe because of the person to whom that voice I heard belongs.
Who?
Aiko motioned toward the photo in my hand.
例えば写真の女の子とか誰かしらね、この子。
Ooh.
It could even be the girl in that picture. Oh, I wonder who she is.
Huh?
The answer was beginning to dawn on me. A sudden cold sensation exploded throughout my body, and I shuddered as if trying to shake off the encroaching realization. Didn't help I had to pee.
くそ、あの地獄みたいな場所がまだ存在してるってのかよ。
God damn, you really think that hellhole is still around?
Kishinuma leaned forward. The conversation was clearly beginning to engage him a lot more than it had been.
その天
He just
神
didn't
小
give a
学
fuck.
校。いえ、学校の形をしたあの異空間だけれど、ナホちゃんに紹介した手前、私も気になって調べていたの。
What? People IRL try to take pictures of dreams based on brainwave patterns. It would probably be possible eventually, but probably not blah 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 blah. No. Well, my point is that they're trying to use an old instant camera to do it. I don't think that an old instant camera can detect a brainwave. So, even though it was canonical, wouldn't it make sense, I suppose? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know, I just never remember the camera being a thing, except in the bad ending.
And that camera was only used to take a picture of Yuka when she died. So, I think that camera's just random stuff they pulled out. Maybe they're using the Kodak. Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, Heavenly Host Elementary, or rather a dimensional space that took on the form of Heavenly Host Elementary. Complicated stuff, I know. Fascinated me from the moment I introduced it to Naho.
あの異空間の正体はね、涅槃という死後の世界に近い磁場なのよ。
I began to research it independently and learned that its true identity is, well, it's something like a new nirvana, a neverworld or hereafter, an otherworldly plane of death. You know what nirvana is, right, don't you? Please tell me you do.
普通はこの世とは別の次元に存在するものなのだけれど、
Though ordinary, one tends to think of there being only this world and the next.
涅槃？
A new nirvana.
ええ、
I like that song.
篠崎義恵については知っているわよね。
That's correct. You know about Yoshi Shinozaki, do you not? She's your auntie.
はい。
Yeah, it's really not a good thing.
篠崎の家、義恵の診療所に黒の本と呼ばれる魔導書、ブック・オブ・シャドウズがあったことも。
And of her clinic, the Shinozaki estate, wherein the grimoire known as the Book of Shadows was located.
Yeah.
はい。
Yeah. It was scary in there.
I never went there, but okay.
Why? How could she know about that? A million thoughts, a million questions were running through my head. I was speechless. All I could do there was sit there and hear her out.
Hello? What's this? What? What is this? Okay, I'm guessing you're Sachiko, so you must be Yoshi. Who the fuck am I? And why is she pinning me? Is this the start to something else I don't want to be a part of? Is this the start to one of them hentais that the kids rave about nowadays? Also, give me a second while I check something. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I'm Seiji. Who's Seiji? Or Seiji? I think it's Seiji. I don't know. I don't know who I am. I'm not going to use my voice. It was like a muffled scream or a moan of agony. The sounds you make when you want to make a sound but are barely able to. The husband? I don't know. Oh my god, the girl. Ugh. That one was a little more forceful, accompanied by thrash, and it caused the nearby table light to fall over and roll along the ground.
あなた、落ち着いて、お願い。
Oh, okay, yeah, I am the husband. Okay. I mean, the husband's just me, apparently. Apparently, I'm married to Yoshi now. That's not good. Why the fuck am I here, though? Let's see. I can't remember Yoshi's voice.
She kind of had an old woman voice, but it wasn't very good for her. I remember changing it, and I don't remember what I changed it to.
I think I might have just made her a generic woman, honestly.
Please, dear, come now. You need to stay calm.
I don't know. I've changed Yoshi's voice so many times. It's just... That's her voice when she was alive. This was Yoshi Shinozaki's clinic. And Yoshi herself was on top of her husband, holding him down with both her hands. She continued her Shinto purification chant. Okay. To prevent Seiji from biting off his own tongue, he had been gagged with a towel, nonetheless to say he wasn't looking particularly well. No shit. Not far from where this was occurring, Sachiko stood aghast, trembling as she watched the proceedings with hesitant, sidelong glances. Top 10 rappers Eminem was too afraid to diss. What the fuck?
Isagani no Akami, who visits the underworld and beholds our foul spirits, guide us to the cleansing waters of the Tachibanana on the Odo no Gihara shores in the land of Jisguksu.
Seiji, still collapsed on the floor, was clearly suffering. His body was bent in a most unnatural shape, and he was fervently clawing at his neck.
I beseech thee, in the name of the divine spirits of the virtues of the gods gathered here to wash away the sins we've committed and the impurities that dwell within our minds and our bodies, yada yada yada.
Sachiko's father screamed. Is he falling down some stairs? What the fuck? Sachiko's father screamed through his gag, fur beginning to froth out from his edges. He was going into cyanosis. Okay. Ghostly images of Shinozaki women from ages passed smiled down upon the event from the ceiling, laughing and mocking his suffering. Worse still, some of the women had traditionally blackened teeth, giving their smiles an unintentionally sinister edge. The atmosphere within the room was heavy, no shit, as if the spirits occupied every empty corner, dancing and flitting about freely and joyfully. Or joyless, for fuck's sake. Okay. I don't know, it's so hard to do. Seiji's body began sharply bent and began convulsing. Oh.
Coming to this world, multitudinous Akami of Harada. Dear, stay with me, dear, god damn it! Please, I'm almost done, I'm literally one word away. Miyano no Mitama, I beg of you, please do not take him.
What? Who? Her great-grandmother, Seira, the head of the Shinozaki family, was among the black-teethed women, laughing joyously at Seiji's suffering.
Elmo time! Daddy, daddy!
I don't know. What? Okay. His voice began to weaken and his convulsions began to lose strength. Finally, the last spark of life had left his body. His eyes rolled back into his head and all movement ceased. What do you think, Sachiko, you dummy?
Daddy, why aren't you breathing? Come on. Just breathe, forehead.
Sachiko looked up, eyes glazed over with tears.
Yoshi too was stricken with grief and despair. Despair.
霊能力者の血筋、篠崎の者と結婚した夫は必ず早々の死を遂げる。呪われた家の運命に抗えなかった義恵は
This is what it means to be a Shinozaki and to be a part of the cursed bloodline. All men who marry in are guaranteed to die. Quickly. Not even Yoshi could circumvent that fence. I feel really bad for you, delinquent boy. I can tell what's happening here. Oh, you're telling me that she doesn't realize? Oh my god. Look. 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 Maybe it's a good thing she doesn't realize now that I've told you this.
I don't know.
心ない者たちから守るよう篠崎の家に託されていた禁忌の本に手をつける。
So, she turned to the forbidden book, an item she and her family had been protecting for generations from those who might misuse it.
それが黒の本、ブック・オブ・シャドウズ。
The grimoire. The Book of Shadows. You might know of it. It's kind of a big deal.
愛する者を失う。そのことを恐れるあまり黒魔術に頼ったの。まさに口頭無形でバカな話よね。
To lose a loved one was a fate she feared more than anything else. So she tried to offset it through black magic. It was an act of truly absurd foolishness, if you do ask me.
義恵自身もすがれるものなら何でもいい程度にしか思っていなかったと思うわ。
She must have cared for him so deeply. She would have literally done anything to see him again, no matter the cost to her own immortal soul.
Aiko stared deeply into my eyes, seemingly fishing for a reaction to her tale. I couldn't give a shit though, because I didn't have my glasses.
ところが、まさか、信じられないことが起こる。
But then, what happened next was almost beyond belief.
I continued listening, unknowingly stroking the wound on my thigh as unpleasant memories of my own foolish running with black magic resurfaced. Man, it's a good thing my thigh really didn't leave any scars. What the hell?
義恵の体に流れる篠崎の血筋。その強い霊力に想像もつかない何かが呼応してしまった。
The Shinozaki blood that flowed through Yoshi's veins was more powerful than anyone could have known. Its energy spawned something much different from what Yoshi intended.
それは
By which, of course, I mean... Drum roll.
Wait. Still drum roll. Oh, for fuck's sake. I instantly knew what she was going to say.
義恵の術で本の中から呼び覚まされた何か。それは涅槃。
From the book, she created a new nirvana.
未来永劫、死者と共にいられる場所。死後の世界を切り取った空間がこの世に生まれてしまったの。
There, one could coexist with the dead for all eternity. It was a new dimension cut from the netherworld itself, and forcibly born onto the world of the living.
義恵はもう半分正気を失っていたのね。一人娘の幸子を現世に残して、自分は夫の魂と共に生涯をそこで添い遂げようとした。
Yoshi must have lost half her sanity right then and there. For goodness sake, she tried to leave her only child, Sachiko, in the real world, while living with her husband's soul in the new nirvana.
ランド・オブ・コープス。
The land of corpses.
ところが、涅槃には意志があり、義恵の手でコントロールできるものではなかったの。
However, this nirvana had a mind of its own. Yoshi couldn't possibly control it, Shinozaki or no, the foolish girl.
I knew that all too well. Just like Yoshi, I'd experienced my own tragic failure with black magic at the Shinozaki clinic. If I had my glasses, that wouldn't have happened because they're magical and shit.
黒魔術には障害反動がある。夫の魂はバラバラに飛散し、義恵の命も消えかけた。
Black magic has its own blowback of sorts. Her husband's soul was split apart and scattered in all directions, and Yoshi's life too was on the verge of being snuffed out.
自分の愚かな行為を悔やみながら、 呼吸を止めようとしたその時、
She knew she'd made a mistake, and she deeply regretted it, and she took what she could have only assumed to be her dying breath.
底なしに霊能力の強い一人娘幸子が涅槃を丸ごと体の中に飲み込んだの。
Ugh.
Her sole daughter, Sachiko, in possession of the nearly limitless spiritual potential, absorbed the entirety of this new nirvana into her body.
What? Ugh.
幸子が
Sachiko? How do you fit an entire nirvana in that little girl?
Hello. The poor girl collapsed on the floor, violently thrashing about as the weight of an entire dimension crushed her from the inside. What the fuck? This action had saved her mother's life, certainly, but death would have surely been preferable. Picking herself up, Yoshi rushed to her daughter's side in tears.
幸子
Ew. You look ugly.
あなた
Sachiko! Sachi, why?
お母さん死なないでお母さん
Wow, yeah. Sachiko looks like a fucking dweeb, eh?
Elmo. Mommy, don't die, Mommy.
Both parent and child were bawling, pain mixing with relief, mixing with pain again. Oh god, the audio quality. I feel an entire actually, never mind. Oh god. Yoshi's kind of hot, not gonna lie. No, she looks ugly. I know you're into MILF cell, but this is just an ugly MILF. Don't go for it. Okay, this is just ugly. Why would you go for this one when you can go for like Miss Yui? Or Miss Kuon? You know, those two are way more attractive. Yui's like 23. Yeah. Well, this mom's probably 24. From the looks of it. She looks relatively young, but she's still unattractive. The little girl buried her face into Yoshi's bosom. Oh, nice. And just cried and cried. Yoshi grabbed her tightly in both arms, tears streaming down her face uncontrollably inside the breastfeed. By this point, Sachiko's body had begun producing a dark blue aura.
ごめんねさっちゃんごめんねお母さん間違ってた
I'm sorry, Sachi. I'm so sorry. Mommy was wrong. I did an oopsie.
お母さんにはあなたがいるわもうあなたを置いていこうだなんて思わないから
Mommy has you, so from now on, Mommy will never leave you. She'll never even think of losing you again. You've got an entire nirvana in you, for God's sake.
She sounds like a baby. I know she's young, but what the fuck? Most often in her 20s? A MILF is just a mum. What are you talking about, Elle? You can be a mum in your 20s. What the fuck? So what the hell did Yoshi do her husband? Some sort of ritual? Well, from what I can gather, she, did a ritual to try and save the soul. Like, to basically create a place where she could talk to the husband, but it backfired. And now, the nirvana that she made is now in Sachiko. Or, like, she's now, like, a vessel for it, I guess. No, what the fuck? MILF is an age demographic. It's usually, like, 35 to 55. Nah, MILF is just a mum. It's just like an old mum. And I consider people old when, like, they're 5 years older than me, pretty much. So, she does qualify. You idiot.
あなたも知っての通り幸子も篠崎家当主直系の血を引くサラブレッド
As you know, Sachiko is a direct descendant of the Shinozaki line. A thoroughbred.
ヨシエを超えるほどの霊能力を持っていたのね 涅槃を丸ごと体内に封じ込めるなんてものすごいことよ。
This means her power is greater than Yoshi's. It had to be, of course, for her to house an entire dimension within her body. My goodness, the pain women go through sometimes, I swear. You don't know how good you've got it, Yoshiki.
That's really not how it works. It really is, though. I wouldn't argue with L. After all, he's the one who watches it.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but still, I can still be stubbornly think what I think, so L's wrong.
By that logic, someone that's 16 who has a kid could be a MILF? Yeah. You're a mum. I just consider you a mum, pretty much.
Aiko took a big noisy sip from her coffee mug.
Oh, I'm sorry, was that noisy?
当時ほとんど最強の霊能者だったんじゃないかしら。まだほんの小さな子供だったけれど。
At that time, excuse me, she must have been the strongest practitioner of darkest arts in the world. Little girl or no, what I wouldn't have done to be her, I swear.
でもその幸子が死んでしまって。
Yet despite that, she wound up dying.
そう。保健医吉江の転落事故と同時に幸子が行方不明になった。50年前のあの事件。
That's right! The same day Yoshi fell and died, Sachiko disappeared. That was 50 years ago now. I wonder how she died.
あれは
Oh, I think I know.
校長による殺人事件でした。
They were both killed by the principal.
やはりそうなのね。
Just as I suspected! Don't even think for a moment you were one step ahead of me. I'm one step ahead of you! 2 steps, in fact. 3, dare I say.
校長が余計なことをしでかしたおかげで、幸子の中に吸い込まれて封印されていた涅槃が復活し、あの異空間、天神小学校が生まれてしまったのよ。
The principal's heinous actions are to blame then for resurrecting a new nirvana within Sachiko and creating the closed spaces we know as Heavenly Host Elementary. Honestly, why couldn't he have kept it in his pants for a second? If he'd done that, none of this bullshit would have happened. At least not for a while, at least.
It's probably because the school was the site of Sachiko's violent demise that her nirvana took on its form.
Oh, that's fair enough, actually. That's a good idea.
ま、とはいえ復活した涅槃も資料として蘇った幸子の力で再び抑制されて、やっぱりその支配下に置かれていたようだけれど。
Yet, even then, with Sachiko reborn as a spirit in that realm, she was still all-powerful, seemingly continuing to exert complete control over it. My goodness.
幸子がいろんな力を使えたのも、その涅槃の影響だったのかしら。
My glasses. I guess that's why she was able to manifest so many different horrible things in there, such as me not having a pair of glasses next to me. This was all starting to make a sick sort of sense. The pieces were falling into place, and painting an absolutely awful picture. I shuddered to myself as I considered it. Yay.
現在はあなたたちが脱出の際に幸子を取り除いてしまったから、涅槃は再び暴走状態になっているのよ。
How?
When you escaped, you removed Sachiko from the equation, but the Nirvana remainder is going berserk once more. Absolutely dreadful, you didn't do a single bloody thing.
なくなってしまえばよかったのに。あんな危険な場所。
It should have just disappeared. This world would be better off without it. This entire conversation was a roller coaster of emotions for me. At this point, I was just angry. Angry at everyone involved in this horror ideal. Myself included.
さて、ここで少し突飛な話をするわよ。ついてきてね。
Now then, if I may, I'd like to discuss something a bit, haha, outlandish with you. You're not going to like this, I swear.
はい。
Okay. My god, you're weird.
死んだ友達にまた会いたい？
Whoa. That is a bit outlandish.
Would you like to see your dead friends again? You know, the ones that you killed like 5 times over? Honestly.
Hey?
What the... Uh-oh. Wait, I was drinking. Hold on.
Ugh. What the hell? Sorry, you just made me spit on my drink.
That certainly got our attention, especially Yoshiki now that his pants were wet after he spat out his drink. We both perked our heads up immediately, except Yoshiki, he was busy wiping his trousers.
涅槃で死んだ霊は成仏できずに囚われ続けるというわ。お友達の魂だってまだあそこにいるかもしれない。
Spirits that have died in the nirvana are said to roam its grounds, trapped and unable to find rest. As such, your friend's soul may still exist on that plane.
I see.
実はね、黒の本、ブックオブシャドウズにはいろんな魔術が書かれているの。
There are actually a number of useful magics listed in the Book of Shadows. You're an idiot for not photocopying them, I must say.
ヨシエの使った涅槃を生み出す術の他にも、反言の術というものもある。
Aside from the spell Yoshin used to create the new Nirvana, there's also a spell of revival. I think you tried it once, but it was absolutely dreadful. You fucked it.
What? Nakashima and I knew about that one all too well. It almost killed us both.
命を無理やり戻すなんて、敬虔な宗教家に言わせれば、神のおぼし飯に背く、背徳の行為だと言われそうだけれどね。
Forcefully returning a life to this plane is, of course, dreadfully taboo, as it's considered an affront to the will of God by virtually all religious organizations. Deus Vult, as they put it.
Huh?
Huh? What? Sorry, I didn't do well in studying religion. What the hell's that?
Kishinuma seemed a bit more confused than he probably should have been, though. I suspect the look on my face may have had something to do with that.
Oh yeah, because he wasn't there.
I'll fill you in later. I performed that spell, the very one Aiko was describing. It took hours, failed miserably, and killed my sister. All at once, the guilt returned. I lowered my head solemnly. Whoops. I fucked it. Aiko grinned at me, and I had the stinking suspicion it was because she somehow knew that I was thinking. That she was thinking that I knew that she was thinking. Though I couldn't be sure, and I certainly didn't know how she would.
けれど、そんなものはクソくらいよね。冒涜も破壊も何でも来いよ。
Still, who cares about bullshit like that, right? Oh, I said it. You can be blasphemous, you can break every commandment. Bring it on, God. I'll take you down. You're no one I can... I'm God.
死んだ友達を生き返らせたいんでしょ？
You'll do whatever it takes to resurrect your dead friends, no? Because that went well last time.
だったら、あの本を探し出し、天神小学校でもう一度あの術を行えば、成功する可能性は飛躍的に上がるんじゃないかしら。
All you have to do is find that book and cast a spell once within Heavenly Host Elementary. Really simple. Your chances of success would be much, much higher there, don't you think? Honestly, it's very simple.
おい、あんた何無責任なこと言ってやがんだ。またヤバいことになったらどうすん。
Hold on. Do you have any idea what you're saying? What happens if things get even worse?
I didn't exactly mean to interrupt Kishinuma, but quite honestly, I didn't even realize he was talking. I was too focused on what Aiko had just said.
あなたは知っているんですね。私と中島さんの吉江の家での失敗を。
Listen, I'll let you Hold up, I'm gonna let you finish. You know about it, don't you? Our failed attempt at Yoshi's place, me and Nakashima.
Ha ha! Wahoo! Sorry, I got a bit... Mario then. I'm going to win.
Aiko tilted her head at me, the same wry smile creeping across her face. She'd gone from cold and emotionless to knowing and expressive in a mere instant. The fucking bitch.
あの時のことは夢幻だったと思っています。
I don't think we really believed what was happening to us. It was like a dream.
ありえないものを見て、ありえない体験をして、私はおかしくなっていたって。
What we saw was impossible. What we experienced was impossible. I thought I was going insane.
してはいけないこと。あんなこと。もう、忘れたいの。
It shouldn't have been possible. We shouldn't have done it. I want to put all this behind me. Maybe find some glasses while I'm at it.
でも現実だった。
But it was real, dearie.
Aiko pointed to the scar on my neck, then went one step further and lightly brushed it with her hand. Ooh, it felt really cold. Get away from me, this is sexual harassment. I could feel that touch deep within my soul. I suddenly found myself swallowing my next breath, practically choking on thin air.
いい？人が本来触れることすらできない。世の常識の裏側にあなたは手を突っ込んだのよ。
See, you came in contact with something ordinary people can't even imagine.
今さら逃げられると思う？
Do you really think you could just turn tail and run from that now? You've gone too far. You're lost in the source, as they put it.
I looked down again, trying my best to avoid Aiko's gaze.
Shh.
私にそんなことが。
Do you really think I can do it? When ahead, I started crying. I raised my head again, intent upon looking deep into Aiko's eyes as she answered my question. But she looked so blurry from my tears. I could tell, though, that she was smiling at me. It was the same expression, her new standard.
そんなことって何？
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Could you be more specific?
みんな。
Can I really?
何？あなたの口から
This
ちゃん
bitch.
と聞きたいな。
Yes,
どう
yes.
したいの？
What is it? I want to hear you say it. What exactly are you trying to accomplish? I'm kind of thick in the head, so you got to explain it very carefully.
Can I bring everybody back? And my glasses?
よく言えました。
Ha ha! Nicely done. Music symbol note.
Aiko patted my head as one might a dog after a simply, for fuck's sake.
This conversation seems like it's going on forever. Yeah, it really does. I can't tell if I've just gone through this really slow, if this is just a very long conversation.
Aiko patted my head as one might a dog's after a successfully performed trick. Felt
プロの
nice.
本が生み出すのは魔女の英知が起こす奇跡よ。それは運命をもねじ曲げる力。
What these grimoires produce are miracles spawned from the wisdom of the witches, and these miracles hold the power to bend fate.
たとえそれが確定した運命であろうともね。
Even if that fate is set in stone, so to speak.
あなたは強力な霊能者の家系、篠崎家の末裔。日野江さんがいない今、これはあなたにしかできないことかもしれない。
You are a descendant of the house of Shinozaki, a family of immensely powerful practitioners of magic, are you not? And since Hino is no longer with us, poor thing, she must have had a very bad stroke. This is something only you can do.
My confidence was being bolstered by the minute, though in retrospect that was likely Aiko's aim. Nonetheless, if there was still something I could do for my friends...
だけど、肝心のブックオブシャドウズがどこに行ったのかもわからないし、それに。
But wait, I don't even know where the Book of Shadows is anymore. Plus...
幸子を失った天神賞には、幸せの幸子さんのおまじないではもう行けない？
You're no longer able to travel to heavenly halls by way of the Sachiko in the ever after ritual now that Sachiko's gone, correct?
そうだと思います。あの学校で菅野由紀ちゃんという女の子に聞きました。
Hmm?
Oh yeah, Yuki. Yuki's the ghost girl, right? I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's what Yuki said anyway. Yuki Kano, a girl from the school.
Ha ha! I got no idea who that is, but okay.
Aiko once again placed the bluish-white magenta Magatama stones from the box beneath her hand, this time fitting them together. Though not quite sure what they were supposed to interlock.
そこで、これよ。
That's where these come in, baby!
それは一体。
What are they? Beyblades.
ものすごい霊力を持ってる。さすが篠崎の霊具ね。声が教えてくれたわ。
They house an exceptional amount of spiritual energy, as one might expect, given that they are spirit items from the Shinozaki line. The voice I heard told me about them.
これは幸せの石。
They're called Ever After Stones. Sounds like bullshit.
幸せの石
Ever after stones? That does sound like bullshit. But tell me. I leaned forward despite myself. The name sent a shiver down my spine, but now that I'd heard it, I had to know more.
この石は2つで1つなの。これをパズルのようにくっつけて、涅槃よ、死人を迎えよ、と唱えれば、触れている者みんながいつでも天神小学校へ飛べるわ。
These two are one. Fit them together like puzzle pieces to the chant, Nirvana, I summon the dead, or something like that, and all who are in direct or indirect contact with them will be spirited away. Whoop!
We both flinched at her chant, but Aiko just smiled. She must have intentionally orientated the stones the wrong way, so the charm wouldn't activate. That would have been really bad if it did.
戻る時も同じ。
It's the same when you return, honestly. It's very simple.
She tossed the stone she'd be holding in her right hand into her left, where it clacked together with the other. Ooh.
不思議でしょ？この子が教えてくれたのよ。この方法。
Strange, isn't it? This girl taught me the technique herself.
Aiko gazed longingly at the stones. She was clearly utterly enamored by them. It seemed as if they were the key factors in unleashing her newfound emotional expressiveness. But my focus was elsewhere. On Yoshiki. Without a doubt, the items Aiko now held in her left hand were extraordinarily dangerous. Possibly the most dangerous, horrific objects in the entire world. However, while Aiko was ogling them with her left hand, her right was feeling around for something in her breast pocket. She slowly removed it, producing an old black and white photograph. When had she taken that? It was the same photograph I'd seen at Makino Shinozaki's house the previous night. Ah, I see. It depicted a young Yoshi alongside her mother and Makina.
A young Yoshi. I can't tell which one that is. Is Yoshi the kid? Or no, it can't be the kid. Well, it might be. Yeah, no, that must... Yeah, so this is Yoshi. This is Makina, and then this is the mum. Okay.
10代だった篠崎義恵は、おばのマキナのことを慕って、よく家に遊びに行っていたそうよ。
When Yoshi was in her teens, great times, she adored her Aunt Makina and would often go to her place for a visit and a cup of tea.
世界的に有名な霊能師の家系である篠崎家。ここならと。
The Shinozaki family, world famous for their spiritual abilities, and this is when it all started.
ヤゴーラ教会の生き残り。ヤゴーラの沖縄が危険だからとマルトバから盗み出してきたブック・オブ・シャドウズを預けに来たんだけれど。
The surviving elder of the Yowie Society felt it was too dangerous to leave these items in the Matubas, so he came here intending to steal the Book of Shadows away from them.
それが揃うと危ないからと、石はマキナが、本はヨシエが預かって保管することに決めたそうよ。
But he felt it would be even more dangerous for the book and stones to remain together, so while he gave the book to Yoshi for safekeeping, he gave the stones to Makina.
Okay. He gave them to the fucking kid.
Huh? That doesn't make sense, but okay. Yowie Society. Matubas. I've never heard these terms before at all. Well, I've heard one of them, but... And then there was a damn Book of Shadows again. Why did that have to keep coming up?
あなたたちはあの学校から篠崎幸子を取り除いた。それによって大きな可能性が広がったわ。
You removed Sachiko Shinozaki from that school, and in doing so you created the perfect storm of opportunity.
これまでのような一方通行ではなく、現世に戻ってくることができる。この世のものではない異空間心霊スポットが生まれているの。
two-way travel to and from that dimension is now possible. It's no longer a one-way road, a new spiritual hotspot. Something not of this world has been born. I tells you.
She thrust the ever after stones towards me triumphantly and continued to make her pitch, growing more excited by the second. I was legitimately speechless. What can I say? I can't even make a pun about my glasses. I'm speechless.
わかるかしら。まさにあの場所は宝の山よ。
Don't you see? That place is a gold mine.
これまで眉唾、嘘800と笑われていた霊魂の世界への扉が開いたの。世界中のオカルト研究が一気に加速するわ。
People can no longer claim the world of spirits is fake, or that spiritual investigators like myself are lying. It's all different now. Occult research can be legitimized. We don't have to go around saying we're crazy.
私はね、商売としてあの空間へ人を連れて行くツアーコンダクターをやろうと思うの。
I'm even considering bringing people to that cursed dimension on a tour if I can, to make a little extra cash. You know that TV show, Gilligan's Island? It'd be just like that, except without the shipwreck, hopefully.
Huh? What? Kishinuma and I both reacted to this preposterous suggestion with a start. She couldn't possibly be serious, could she?
Yeah, she is.
ナホちゃんのブログからは片白のデータは削除したし、あの手段ではもう飛べない。行く方法は私しか持っていない。
I've deleted the proxy door dot from Naho's blog, so no one will be able to jump that way anymore. Only I possess the means to enter that place now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What could she possibly have been thinking? I wanted to stop her at once. I wanted to take those stones and break them right there on the spot before anyone else got hurt. But I...
Don't worry, I got this.
私はね、
Before your
ツ
sheik
アー
just
を運営
smashes
する
them.
にあたって安全を確保したいの。
When I begin conducting these tours, however, I want to make customer safety my top priority. After all, that's how you make money.
あゆみちゃんはお友達の霊を探したいでしょ。だったらあの空間の再調査は共通の目的にならないかしら。
And you? Well, you seek your friend's spirits, do you not? Well, reinvestigating that dimension could help you reach that goal. Our destinations are the same, Ayumi. God. Don't look at me like I'm a crazy person. I'm just a businesswoman.
Aiko leaned in as she spoke. Her breath scented with the sugary sweetness of the extravagant desserts we'd been eating. Tickled my nose. My nose is a bit blocked, apparently.
ね、あゆみちゃん。私と一緒にもう一度天神小学校に行ってくれない？
So, what do you say? Let's go back to Heavenly Host Elementary together one more time, shall we? Wink.
本来は片白を引きちぎる方法でツアーをやろうと思っていたんだけど、こんな便利なアイテムが見つかっちゃったんだもの。これはもう運命よ。私やるわ。商売にする。
I really wanted to conduct tours using the paper dolls, but missed my chance. Fucking Naho. Now, though, I have these lovely stones. I feel this must be fate, and I can make a business of it. Of course, I am going to have to get a tax file number for it, but, you know, that's not too bad. What's, $500 in the pocket? Oh, bugger, I'm going to charge a lot for these tours to make up for that, eh?
Aiko seemed like she was on top of the world, except for that tax file information problem. But that just made me all the more disgusted with her.
どうかしら。
So how about it?
On the other hand, she was offering me a chance to save our lost friends, and however remote that chance may have been, it stacked the odds frustratingly in her favor. I still couldn't just say yes, but I also couldn't say no. Honestly, I resented Aiko for putting me in this position. I glared at her for a moment before I said anything. Man, you're a really good businesswoman.
すぐに答えを出せるわけがないでしょ。考えさせてください。
My glasses. I can't answer that right now. Give me some time to think it over. Give me like 2 days, please. Honestly.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about again? I was busy eating.
I'd almost forgotten Kishinuma was there. Sudden waves of guilt washed over me. I had an absolutely incredulous look on his face. I couldn't bear to see it, so I looked away.
ブックオブシャドウズだってどこにあるかわからないし、 そもそもその石だって本当にそんな力があるかもわからないじゃないですか。
We don't know where the Book of Shadows is anyway. Plus, how do we know those stones can actually do what you say they can?
実際に試したわけじゃないのでしょ。
There's no way you could have already tried it, right? Aiko smiled. Oh fuck, she's tried it, hasn't she? She orientated the two stones so they'd form a perfect yin-yang symbol, then slotted them together once again. Ooh. Immediately, the stones began glowing with a bluish-white hue and a stream of energy started to form around her. Huh?
マジかよ。
You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck's going on? Yoshiki's just out of it.
Aiko continued smiling and looking directly into my eyes.
いいわ。ゆっくり考えて。この石はもちろんまだ試していないからどれだけ危険かわからないしね。
No need to decide now, dearie. Think it over. Yes, it's true. The full range of these stones' powers has yet to be tested, so their true danger is as of yet undetermined.
She slowly separated two stones as she said this, and the energy surrounding her dissipated.
篠崎家の血筋、篠崎牧菜の家で発見されたんだもの。きっと信憑性も霊言も新たかな霊具に違いないわ。
But they're from the home of Makina Shinozaki, you know, your aunt or whatever the hell it was, a prominent branch of the Shinozaki tree. Their authenticity is the credibility of my intelligence is hard to dispute. I'm a very smart businesswoman after all.
すげえな。ちょっと見せてくれよ。
Yoshi's gonna like break them or something. Hell of a thing. Can I see them?
Kishin didn't wait for an answer. He grabbed the Ever After stones from Aiko's hands and began examining them carefully.
あの箱の中にこんなものが入ってたとはな。
Hard to believe this is what was in that box.
あんたさ、まさかこの石を独り占めしようなんて考えてねえよな。
You weren't planning on keeping these stones all to yourself, were you? You were gonna give them to me eventually, right? Right? I could beat you to a pulp, so you better say yes.
Aiko seemed to taken back by the question. Way to go, Kishinuma, you hottie. You managed to catch her off guard.
これを見つけられたのは半分は篠崎が体張ったおかげなんだろ。
Half the credit for finding them is due to Shinozaki risking her skin after all.
Oh, you're so nice. Aiko seemed to ponder these words for a moment. What the hell?
じゃあ、お互い勝手に行けないように一つずつ持っていましょうか。
Fuck, I hate you. Well then, let's make sure neither of us can go by ourselves. We'll each keep one of the two stones.
わかりました。
Alright.
ちょうだい、岸沼くん。
Give me one, Kishinuma.
ああ。
Sure thing. Can I keep the other one though?
Kishinuma plopped one of the stones in my hands, then slipped the other back into the drawstring pouch Aiko had brought them in and closed it up.
There. Oh no, I dropped. Oh, never mind, I didn't drop it.
He then casually handed the pouch back to its rightful owner.
Casually. Here you go, it's a stone.
その気になったら連絡をちょうだい。そうね。サービスとしてブックオブシャドウズの捜索は私も手伝ってあげるわ。無料で。ね。
Feel free to give me a call anytime you'd like, and don't worry, I'll even help you find the Book of Shadows free of charge.
Aiko flashed us the biggest, most gregarious smile I think I'd ever seen.
あの本さえ見つかれば一緒に行ってくれるのよね、あゆみちゃん。
And when we do find it, you will go with me, won't you, Ayumi?
No, I'd rather go with Kishinuma. I closed my eyes and gave something like a half-hearted half-nod, lowering my head without raising it again. It was interpreted as a yes, but I'm not sure I meant it that way.
ぐっと。じゃあ、ここは私が出しておくわね。
Good, that being the case, it's on me today. I think I'm the only one with actual money.
Aiko got up and grabbed the check.
いえ、私も出します。
No, I'll pay for mine. Get away from me. I took out my wallet. I had no desire to owe this person anything. Aiko just smiled.
それじゃ割り勘ってことで。
Dutch it is then. Let's
そ
go
う
on, Mickey.
そう。これは私からのプレゼント。
Oh yes, I almost forgot. I'd like you to have this.
Aiko handed her photograph to me.
嫌だわ。そんなに構えないで。これは無料で差し上げるわ。だから安心して。
Now, it's not going to bite you, and I'm not asking any money for it, so please just take it with my blessing. The cops might ask me a couple things when they come round to see a kid photo.
Oh, hello. The game's jittering.
最低だよ、あの人。
I despise her.
ああ、
God, this Unity assets. Christ, it gets me every time. Me too.
鈴本さんや篠原さん、森重くん、ゆい先生、みんなのことが終わったら、この石はすぐに壊すから。
Suzumoto, Shinohara, Morishige, and Miss Yui. As soon as I'm done with those four, I'm breaking this stone.
ああ、その意見には俺も同感だ。両方ともぶっ壊す案だがな。
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Better to make sure you break the other one though too while you're at it.
What?
As if he'd been waiting for this cue, Kishinuma pulled the other stone from his pocket.
What? How?
岸沼くん
Huh? Kishinuma? He double-crossed her?
あの学校のヤバさも知らねえで浮かれてやがったからな。こっそりいただいてきたぜ。
What? She doesn't know what it's actually like in that school. I mean, she was getting excited about going there, so I, helped myself when she wasn't looking.
What? How'd you do that? What? This guy... Yoshiki's got sneak and pickpocket 100. What the fuck? How'd you get it?
岸沼くん、すごい、悪い人
Kishinuma, that's amazing. You're terrible. But that's what's so good about you.
緊急事態によりやむなしだ。けどよ、篠崎。こう言っちゃなんだが。生き返らせるとかその。
Hey, serious business calls for serious action. Before my dad went, he taught me how to pickpocket. Though, Shinozaki, I don't know how to say this exactly, but... About the whole resurrection thing, what the hell was she on about?
鈴本たちのことは、もう考えない方がいいんじゃないか。
The whole situation with Suzumoto and the others. Should probably just be left alone, don't you think?
無茶ばっかして、お前がまた死ぬ思いするとかよ。鈴本も結衣先生も、篠原も森重も、みんなよ、そんなこと、望んでねえと思うんだ。
You've gone through so much already, and have come really close to dying. And I don't think any of them, not Suzumoto, Ms. Yui, Shinohara, Murashige, or Naho, or... Who was the other one you almost killed? Oh yeah, Suzumoto's other ghost, and Sachiko. You know, there's a lot of people you've actually killed, really. Would want that. Oh, did I might have said too much.
でも、そうじゃないかもしれない。
But that might not be true. Not the part about me killing them. I'm over that already. But, the rest of it, yeah.
いい加減にしろ、篠崎。サトシや中島がどんだけお前のこと心配してると思ってんだ。
Damn it, Shinozaki, just stop. Do you know how much Satoshi and Nakashima have been worrying about you? It's like an eighth of how much I've been worrying about you. Dear God, please, get a fucking hint.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
でも、お願い、岸沼くん。もう少しだけでいいから、私の気の済むまでやらせて。お願い。
But Kishinuma, please. You'll have to understand. I just need a little more. I need you to humor me for just a little bit longer, okay? Please, just let me do this. God. Baka.
Oh. Oh.
いやいいか。一人じゃダメだぞ。こっちは俺が預かっとくからな。
Yoshiki's very smart out of nowhere. Ugh. Fine, but listen, you're not doing it alone. I'm going to keep one of the stones.
Okay. Damn it. I was gonna go by myself.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
大丈夫だ。
Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. He's getting in there, boys. Ugh.
This is how you flirt with the person you're interested in. Holy fuck, he's a whole head taller than her. Crikey. What the hell? This is how you flirt with them. You just pat their head. I think you do this to any woman, they're not happy with you. Women are not cats or dogs.
It'll be alright, you know.
Please stop. This is very uncomfortable. I turned my gaze up to meet Kishinuma's. My eyes must have looked like saucers. Windows into a mind full of worries, ideas, and fears spurred by this unexpected turn of events.
なんかあったらすぐ連絡しろよ。前みたいに目つぶって突っ走って、勝手に死にそうになってんじゃねえぞ。
If anything happens, don't hesitate to call me, okay? I'm here for you. Like, honestly, dear God, don't be afraid to call me. Like, it just generally, period. And I don't want you blindly rushing into dangerous situations like you did yesterday.
俺だって。お前一人くらい守れる自信はあんだからよ。
I may not be able to offer much, but I'm confident I can at least protect you from harm. Do you want me to stay over at your place to make sure that happens today?
Kishinuma patted me on the head reassuringly as he said this, and I had no idea how to react. From the looks of it, I just don't give a shit. I felt warm and safe, but also a little annoyed, much like a younger sister being simultaneously comforted and scolded by her big brother. That's how I think of you, Kishinuma, a big brother. I hope that isn't a big deal. All I could say in response was... Okay. Can you stop? I got lice.
Kiss on her forehead. Ew. That's where all the sweat glands are. That's disgusting. I'm sure her face is salty. It tastes like salt. That's a bunch of dead skin that he'd be kissing. Kiss her on the scar, actually behind the neck, now that I think about it. That'd be far more attractive.
I could feel my eyes still bulging from my head. Bulging.
Oh, is that even bulging? Or is that bulging? I think that's bulging.
I could feel my eyes still bulging from my head, open as far as my eyelids would allow. I imagined how I must have appeared to Kishinuma and was momentarily embarrassed. I don't know why, though.
んじゃ、そろそろ帰るとするか。
Come on now, let's get you home. I'll walk you.
Okay.
Aww. Oh. Oh, I'm literally walking. Oh. Oh, hello. There's a person there. Alright, it's good to see this is still working. Oh no, I'm out of breath, guys. Oh no. Yay, this is my favorite part. Can I just walk?
I'm gonna go down this alley.
I'm gonna go down this alley. Peace, fuckers. I'm out.
Oh no. Do I have to talk to him again? Is there anything in here? Oh.
It must have been emptied out recently, as it's completely clean inside and it smells only of the plastic bag.
Oh. Oh.
Could have sworn I just saw something moving under the trash can.
Huh? What? Okay. The stranger's giving me control here. Oh. I don't know what that was. I don't know what's doing that. don't know why it's popping up like that. I mean, do I want to talk to him again? I probably just have to walk, right? Do I? Oh yeah, I think I just have to walk. Alright, I might just talk to him again. Actually, no, let's talk to you first.
I don't need anything right now.
Okay. Hello.
He's late, sir.
Oh, wait. He's late.
Fuck.
He's late. Seriously, what is he thinking? That boy needs a boot to the head, I swear to God. I'm gonna kill him tonight.
Okay, goodbye.
The sign on the door...
The sign on the door reads closed for the day, though this building has actually been vacant for years. This used to be a photo studio, I think.
Did it now? Interesting. Can you try to swipe up with your mouse? That doesn't do anything, I think. Yeah, no, it's not doing anything. What if I just walk this way? Oh, apparently I can go upstairs. Hello? Oh, this is the future! Alright, let's try talking to Kitchen Numa again, I guess. Is he gonna be like, you wanna go now?
Ready to head... Oh,
Ready to head home? Not just yet. I'm a bit busy. Alright, let me know.
alright. Well, I guess I'm just walking around. Oh, this is a full 3D world! Huh. Spy, it's not Tinder. I mean, it might as well be. This is very unlike Corpse Party. I'm actually getting with the guy. I actually just had a romantic scene, and all this nice music is playing.
It's your...
Is the owner of this house happy? Obviously, they're experiencing the daily joys and hardships of life like everyone else, but do they really understand what it all means?
What? That's a bit... Okay. That seems a little bit out of place, Ayumi, but alright. He looks like he's got a nice house. It's not an apartment. So he's got that.
Can I run on the... Where are all the people? The streets seem unusually quiet. Is it just because of the late hour?
They are kind of quiet.
Hey, Yoshiki. I'm over here now. Thanks for waiting.
That is an interesting thing, actually. Why is it all fucking... Actually, I wonder, do I have any items? Oh, I don't. Okay. Apparently, I don't have that stone either. I thought of maybe bringing up the log. Yeah, I thought I might... Ooh. Hello? What's happened? Why can't I move? This is in the scene. Why can't I move? Hello? I mean, it's actually not letting me move. I don't know why. Maybe it's full screen? No. Oh, ideas? I don't know what the fuck's happened. I can't go back to the menu or anything because this isn't designed for keyboard. All the fucking icons just disappeared. I'm actually going to turn sticky keys on if I do that. I don't know. It's not F1, is it? No. Oh! Alright, F11 is the full screen. That's good to know. I think it's broken. This game just bugged out. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do. Give me a minute while I close this shit show, and I guess we'll just open it again. What the fuck was that? Alright, well,
I'm probably gonna have to skip through all that dialogue, so, Can I just continue? No, alright, fuck's sake. Oh, quick load, maybe? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Well. Professional streamer? This is not my fault. No, let's not save, I don't fucking care. Oh, now the music's bugged out on this screen. Well, I guess we're just restarting the chapter. I'm gonna skip!
I'm singing in the rain.
Yeah, cool.
Here I am, are you listening to me? La da da, I can help you with algebra.
I really don't care. But, okay, thank you. Yeah, let's get my APM up.
なん
Ah, there you go. ASMR just for you guys. Ow. It's so much bullshit I had to get through. This was a really long conversation. Can't believe I got through all this. Oh no, it wasn't destroyed. There's Kana. Hey Kana, how you doing? Ow, my finger. Ow. Gonna use this opportunity to take a drink. So how's your days been? Oh. Oh god, this is Seiji being assaulted by his wife. And the daughter's just there watching.
Take some notes, this is how you were given birth to, Sachiko.
I really don't like where this is going, but, okay. Ow. This was a long conversation, holy crap. Ow, my finger's starting to hurt. Let's swap it to the left. My left isn't quite as quick, but... Oh my god. This is just going on forever. Holy crap. I don't think there's a way to skip, but oh my god. There's really nothing to talk about, like, honestly. This is just... A stranger giving me control of it, like, at that point. I feel like maybe there's something I need to do there before I can leave. Oh my god. Alright, we got through it. Yay. Oh, actually, we're not through it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I despise her. I despise her.
Yeah, I know. Man, I'm really attracted to you. Now.
Huh? You are? That's good to know. I am you too.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, you want to get together then?
Not really. Let's save it to like the 10th chapter of this game or something.
Oh, why though?
Oh, I'm just, you know, oh, Hey, you're like a big brother to me. Did you know that?
What? Am I really that to you? Come on, please, I've watched you for so long. Please, please, please. Please, dear God, don't cuck me like this, I swear.
No, I'm doing it.
Alright, we're back. Well, are we? I can't move. I can't. For fuck's sake. What is, hold on. Yes. You should work now. No, you don't. Why are you not working? Right, for 2 hours? I'm busy. I can't drink right now. I've been drinking midway. I've consumed 240 mils. For fuck's sake, what is happening? Does space work? No, it doesn't. I've got to reposition all this hot garbage again. For fuck's sake. Hold on. Are you working now? No. Why is it not working? Maybe it's... I have to do it up here. I don't know. Oh my god, what is this? I'm having so much trouble with this. Do I know what 240 mils is? Yes, I do. I have consumed 240 mils. For fuck's sake. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna widescreen it and hopefully that works. Oh my god. Oh. I see what it's doing. Do I have to make it like that? No. Oh. For fuck's sake. I don't know what's happened. It just seems like it's bugged out. Fucking hell. Yeah, let's get rid of that D-pad. And I'll get rid of the other one too. Oh, it's not even there. Oh, it's over here? What the fuck? Oh, well, that's why it wasn't working. And we'll do a D-pad. A new D-pad just there. Save. I can't... What is... Oh, they're disabled. What? Why were they disabled? Oh my god. What? Oh, spacebar interacts with stuff as well. Oh. Hold on. Fucking hell. No, that's not working. Wait, what? A and D just interacted with stuff. I don't know what I've done. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's fucking... No. Let's do it from here. Alright, here we go. Okay. That should work now. Yay! It's working. God. Can I have a flashlight? Oh, I don't have my flashlight. That's weird. Yeah, that's what just did it. I don't know. I mean, pressing D's doing it. I don't know why. But, like, me sometimes pressing D isn't doing it either. Yep, there's nothing here. Hello. Yeah, you haven't been emptied out. I don't need anything right now. He's late. This building's meant to be closed down. And I'm also gonna save right now. And hope this doesn't break shit again. Alright, so just don't fucking open the menu here because it's broken. Alright, gotcha. That's what's doing it.
That should... Is BlueStacks good? I don't fucking know, Al. I haven't fucking used it. Ever. Oh, and it's broken from here. Alright. Well, we gotta do it again. Fuck me, man. Alright, I guess we gotta redo it again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I gotta click through all this shit. Can I just skip it? Is there a skip button? Fucking hell. No, I don't think I can. Alright. If you reload it, it'll fix it. I did just oh, you mean BlueStack? No, because it's only when I'm opening, like, it's when I'm going to the menu in that specific area. Is when it's happening.
Cool.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, cool.
Like, it's all working, I just need to not open the menu there. Which I can do. I just don't know why that's happening. I think it's just a bug. That's not something that's specific to BlueStacks. That would just be the fucking game itself, I think. More than the, more than BlueStacks. Like, the controls weren't working because they got disabled for some reason. Maybe I accidentally clicked it. That might have been my bad. But the menu itself, like, that shouldn't be breaking because of fucking, emulator. That should be breaking because of the game itself. God, I gotta go through all this. Oh.
Huh? Not.
This is the third time we're sitting through all this shit. Oh, God. I haven't even really gone to gameplay yet. I've had 10 minutes of gameplay and fucking 2 hours of story reading. I'm just trying to drag out my, Can you save just before it breaks? I mean... No, because the thing that's doing it is me opening the menu. I don't need to open the menu. I'm just opening the menu to look at shit. Oh, that's the thing that's actually causing it. I don't need to even open the menu in the first place. I'm just not going to do that. But I will say beforehand, that's a good idea. The grimoire. Also, no, I can't actually do it beforehand because it's, I can't access the menu before I get into that area. Yeah, there you two ugly people are. But yeah, no, I can't save just before it happens because I can't access the menu from here. Unless I don't believe I can. I don't think there'd be anything in the emulator that would let me either.
Oi, Anta!
Oi, Anta! The emulator doesn't have its own save states, I guess? No, it wouldn't. It's an emulator. Like, an emulator, it doesn't just... I mean, emulators can have their own save states, but this is like a phone game. I don't think it really needs that. Like, I don't think the developers of this actually gave a shit about that. So, I don't believe they do. If they do, it's on here. No, it doesn't. So... Some emulators do? Yeah, like PSP does, but this won't, because it's a phone emulator. Like... They don't give a shit enough to do that. I don't blame them. This emulator is 100% free. I didn't pay anything for this emulator. If the game bugs out, that's on the game, that's not on the emulator. Oh my god. This dialogue is actually... I'm skipping through this. This has been like 4 minutes of me just pressing the click. Holy shit.
Alright, just don't open the menu.
Yeah.
Note to self. Alright, let's go through this. Man, I really like you.
Yeah, I know you do. I really like you
Whoa.
too.
What? What are you talking about, you idiot? I don't like you.
What the?
Ano-
But you just said you did.
I really do, though. You're
鈴の
terrible.
無茶ば
Oh, that's nice. Thanks,
でも
bitch. No,
I can't believe you'd be so mean to me.
no, I didn't mean it, I swear. Here, let me pat you on the head, bro.
Wow, this is very, very, very erotic for me. This is the first time a boy's ever touched me.
Yeah, I know. It's very good for me too. This is the first time I got to touch a girl on the head.
Ow, get away from
なん
me.
じゃ
What? Okay.
Okay. Don't fucking press the menu key. Got it. I must have been dumped out recently. There's something moving around. I don't need anything right now. Oh my god, I can't believe he's so late for me. Mate. Something else here. No. This person is happy. This is a very strange thing for her to be dialoguing to me. Man, there's no one here. That's very strange. Where are all the people? That's a good question. Where are all the people? Oh. Yeah, I'm out of breath. Hello? Hello? Oh? I remember running up these stairs with Mayu Suzumoto. At the time, it never dawned on me that the legitimacy of those memories could ever be called into question. Why would it? When you graduate, transfer, or get married, you're always still able to see one another as long as you're both alive. But in this reality, it's as if Suzumoto never even existed. Interesting. Alright. Is that all there is to this place? Man, she runs out of breath real easy, can I just say? No running on the stairs. So, there's nothing in here that I can get. Moving under the trash can. Alright, well, I guess that's all there is to this.
Ready to head home?
Yeah, I am.
Come on then, let's go. I'll walk you home. We got walked home. Oh,
ただいま
I'm home. Mother.
おかえり
Oh, fuck, what was her voice? Welcome home. Welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Oh.
今日の変死速報です。死亡した岡部さんは背骨が折れた状態で都内のこの場所で発見され、
Dun dun dun! News of yet another bizarre death has just come in! This time a Mr. Oh wait, this is a really sad story.
Okabe, who was discovered within the city at this location, having suffered a broken spine.
A Tokyo map was displayed on the television screen marked with 2 red dots. The marquee at the bottom provided the headline, Sudden violent death remains unexplained. Oh, she took off her socks in the house. Oh, no. That's so disrespectful.
ご飯はまだ少し時間かかるから先にお風呂に入りなさい、あゆみ。
Oh. Oh my.
Dinner will still be a little while yet. Maybe you should take your first bath, Ayumi. I don't know. I've given up on giving the mother a voice. I really don't think she's important.
うん
Okay. Ever notice that we have very different voices? Without thinking, I left the socks I just removed from my feet on the living room floor and began walking toward the bathroom.
これ靴下
Oi! Daughter! Socks!
うん
Ah. My B. Fucking bitch. This was a bad habit of mine, so ingrained within me that it almost became ritual. Mom did well to have caught it so quickly. I grabbed my socks and left the room. Mumbling under my breath, the fucking bitch. goddamn whore. This is why Dad left us.
みんなの魂がいる天神症でブックオブシャドウズを使えば今度こそ生き返らせることができるかもしれない。
Hell, a couple of those feet don't work.
Can I really bring them all back? If I use the Book of Shadows inside Heavenly Hells this time, it just might work. I set my bag down in my room, quickly and automatically grabbed my sweatpants and spats and made a beeline for the bathroom.
Oh. Move!
Okay.
Okay, I thought... Okay, well, first things first. A very attractive scene. Second thing, why is the mirror version of her so big? It looks like a fucking giant in comparison to her. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this? Okay.
When I got there, I threw my socks into the hamper with purpose. Then began peeling off my school uniform. As I observed myself in the mirror, I began to murmur.
障害反動。もしあれがまた起こったら。
Blowback. If I'm not careful, the same thing could happen again. Those burn marks on my necks and arms were eternal reminders of what I'd been through at Shinozaki Estate. I could clearly remember the agony I went through as they formed. I remember watching them searing to my flesh out of thin air, blood spurting from them as if I'd been knifed. I only survived because Hino sacrificed herself in my place.
やるしかないじゃない。
I have to do it. I tried to force self-confidence into my expression when it wouldn't come. I slapped my cheeks hard.
Oh, fuck. I was about to slap myself. Fuck. Hard? Okay. Do I want to actually slap myself hard? I don't really want to.
It was in me somewhere. It just needed to be yanked down into the open. So I took off my clothes to try and find it. Like my glasses.
Boy, I sure hope I don't do something fucking retarded like travel to another dimension where people get killed and get erased from existence forever again. Go to somewhere where my very life could be in danger, and where people have sacrificed themselves and put a lot of effort into making sure I live. Or, not do that and just go on with my life. I know which one's the right decision, Elle.
あなたが頑張るのよ。
You have to do your best, damn it.
Oh my. Oh my. Aw, she got rid of her bangs. Oh my. Damn it, water. Why? This was nearly the perfect scene. Oh, she's drowning.
I lowered my head into the water ever so slightly, blowing bubbles in the water with my mouth. The pros and cons of returning to Heavenly Hells were racing through my head as I began drowning.
奇跡の力。確定した運命に挑む力。篠崎の末裔。私がやらなきゃいけない。みんなを生き返らせてみせるわ。
This is the power to challenge fate itself, to rewrite it. And I'm at Shinozaki, so this is something only I can do. I have to show everyone that I can bring them back.
That was a short bath.
ブックオブシャドウズの在りかさえ分かれば、すぐにでも。
Ugh. Her chest is very... okay. Cons, high probability of dying. I could die, very likely chance. 5% chance to bring everyone back. Well, you know, I didn't value my life that highly anyway.
If only I knew where to find the Book of Shadows. I need to get my hands on it again.
Oh,
ブックオブシャドウズのありかだ。
you fucking creep.
相変わらずずれた感性してやがんな。
Who are you? What a fucking weirdo, eh? She doesn't even have the bloody towel around herself. She just picked it up.
I'm a dick. Huh. You're seriously gonna look for the Book of Shadows? Your lack of sense never ceases to amaze me. Also, hi. And please don't report me. Huh? Oh, God. Get the hell out of here. This was just about the last thing I expected. I couldn't help but scream. It was that same boy who found his way into my room last time, wearing the exact same clothes last time. He spoke to me without once turning his head to look in my direction like last time.
涅槃を知ったか。やっと悟ったようだな。てめえの宿命ってやつを。
Who is this guy? He looks like such a dick.
I'm a dick. So, you know about the Nirvana now? You finally pieced it all together and realize what you have to do. 'Cause I'm a dick. He smiled, still facing away from me. Oh. It was a confident yet sinister grin. At least he wasn't looking at me. That's nice. He wasn't maybe such a bad guy. He respected modesty.
あなた、なんでここに？
What? Why? Why and how? Get the fuck out of here.
音行のまじないなんて基本中の基本だろうが。いちいち驚くんじゃねえよ。
Hiding one's presence is about as basic a spell as they come. There's no need for the blown gasket. Don't worry, I seem way better than you.
それよりもだ。忘れんなよ、それ。運命に課せられたてめえの責務だからな。その末裔ってとこ。
What the fuck?
As for why I'm here, it's to remind you of who you are and what you have to do. Your bloodline carries with it a certain responsibility, after all. I mean, reminding you because I'm a dick.
あなた！
You have a very similar voice to mine, except it's slightly worse.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
警察呼ぶから！この変態！ストーカー！
I hope he actually, like, gets surprised by this.
Pervert, stalker, molester. I'm calling the cops. I bet you have a tiny wang. I'm gonna tell the media that. My face had to have been as red as fire by this point.
うるせえよ、この血なし女。誰が痴漢だ。幼児みたいな体しやがって。てめえみたいな貧相な体、見ても何も面白くねえんだよ。
Titless, nice. He's savage. Ooh.
I'm a dick. Shut the fuck up, titless. Who you calling a pervert when you got the body of a grade schooler? No one's into that. Well, actually, I can't even say that. Ain't nobody gonna want to see a washboard like that unless you're one of those sickos in the hentai. Oh, God, don't tell me. Don't tell me you think I'm one of those. Look, I might be a ghost, but I respect modesty.
Oh, she shook off.
What? What? Now I kinda want you to look at me. My head felt like it now housed on the blood from my entire body. I imagined myself white as a sheet below the neck and flashing red above it on the verge of a megaton explosion.
いいか、よく聞け。ブックオブシャドウズは、涅槃の中に戻ってる。てめえが篠崎家で失敗したあの時にな。
Just listen up, alright? Look, I'm sorry. I've just had a really bad day. The Book of Shadows is back in Nirvana. It happened when you messed up at the Shinozaki estate. How I know this? Because I'm a dick.
ほら。
Here. He handed me the photograph from Aiko.
いつの間にこれが何だっていうのよ
When did you steal that? Oh, what are you trying to pull? My God. At least let me get dressed first.
よく見ろ、節穴女。
ここだ、ここ。
Just look at it, you blind bitch. My god. Here, right the fuck here. You have a way of words, you know that. I grabbed the photograph. It's not a photograph, it's a photograph. From his hands as aggressively as I could muster it and backed away slightly, putting as much distance between me and him as humanly possible. It was definitely the same picture of the little girl holding the hatchet that Aiko had shown us earlier. But now I know she was holding something in her other hand, too.
Ooh, she is. Ooh. So wait, Kana's got the book now. Oh.
It was a hardbound book around the size of a typical desk dictionary, and though I could barely make it out, there was a certain aura to it that looked an awful lot like a face. Oh, son of a bitch.
これは
God, it is.
力を使いたいなら、もう一度涅槃。いや、天神小学校と言った方がいいか？
Who are you?
すぐにあそこへ飛んでその本を手に入れろ。そうすりゃ。
If you want to use its power, you gotta go back to Nirvana.
I just realized they're giving him, Beavis and Butthead voice.
If you want to use its power, you gotta go back to Nirvana. Or should I say, back to Heavenly Host. Jump over there and get the book, and then maybe, just maybe, fire.
お前の願いも叶うだろうよ。
You can make your wish come true. Cause I'm a dick. He stuck down his hand and pointed directly at my face, then slowly lowered it down to my abdomen.
What?
He was now inexplicably pointing to my lower body, but as soon as I started to get self-conscious, he flipped his hand over and opened it, exposing his palm.
What?
There was another piece of 10-yen gum cup there, the same kind as before. I'm not sure why I took it, but I did without even thinking. Thanks, mister. Maybe you're not so bad. As soon as the exchange was made, he immediately turned toward the bathroom window, apparently preparing to make his escape.
あなた何者なの？
Good
どうして
question.
私に？
Who are you? And why me? And why'd you choose now of all fucking times to come to talk to me? Just do it once I get to my room. Please stop trying to see me naked. It's really concerning. Only Satoshi's allowed to see me naked. My questions seemed to stop him in his tracks. Especially the naked one.
いろいろ教えてくれるの？
Aren't you going to explain all this and not be a dick? I wasn't about to drop my guard, especially given the obvious advantage this boy had over me. But he didn't seem like he'd come to attack me or anything. Rather, it was almost like he was trying to lead me somewhere, to show me the way. Show me the way.
今はまだ話せね
Well, I'm a dick, so I can't answer that just yet. Fire. He turned his head toward me just enough that I could catch a brief glimpse of his eyes beyond his hood. They were eyes blue in color, but gentle and sincere.
Who is this guy, honestly?
He smiled once more as he leaped from the bathroom window. We're on the second floor. You might want to be careful.
Oh no. Ow, my back. I shouldn't have done that. I'll see you later.
I was kind of dumbfounded, especially by how dumb he just was. I had no idea how to process what just happened.
どうしたの、あゆみ？大丈夫？
What's wrong, Ayumi? Are you alright?
Mom barged into the bath, brandishing a broom. It was probably the first thing she could find with which to fend off potential intruders. Too bad she had just been here a moment quicker. What a coincidence. All I could do was squat on the cold bathroom floor and stare at her with hollow eyes. There was no way to adequately explain any of this to her.
No, you could just say, like...
Yeah, a guy just came into the room and was here and looked at me naked. He was wearing a demon hoodie. Maybe you should go track him down and report him to the police.
Well, what is this fucking photograph of a convenience store that they did? Can we see anything of note here? Is that Nutella? That looks like Nutella.
And then these are the shitty, like, brand-specific, bottles that cost, like, $10 each. They're in the, frozen meal section.
Anyway, I guess I'm Yoshiki now. Huh. It was late at night, and I still hadn't bothered changing out of my school uniform. I needed food though, so I decided to hit up the convenience store on my way back home. The convenience store that was around here. Coincidental. I picked up a bottle of olives, a pack of tofu, some mineral water, and other various things to keep me going for a while.
He eats tofu? Ew.
なんだこりゃ。
The hell's this? I could hardly believe it. There was actually an occult section at the damn mini-mart with all kinds of stupid stuff like spirit talisman magnets and anti-demon wards. What? I grabbed one off the shelf at random and looked at the company logo on the back side. PO Promotions Co. Incorporated. Huh. For these last 2 months since we'd gotten back from Heavenly Host, it seemed like there was a real spiritual boom going on all over the world. Whenever there'd be a strange death or something, the public would be all over it, downright excited about the possibility that it might be supernatural in nature. I didn't give a shit, really. It was all over TV shows and magazines too, with independent researchers checking out spiritual hotspots and giving fancy new age advice to people, just to boost ratings or sales.
Oh yeah, I remember how they make visual novel backgrounds there when they're on a budget. They take a real photograph or something, then you can modify or have an artist trace over it. Some anime does it too. Yeah, I know. Like, it's... Well, actually, I didn't know that's how they did it, but like, I usually just assumed they did it and then to put some shitty, like, Illustrator or Photoshop effect over it where it's like, everything kind of looks like it was drawn now. And, like, they decrease the saturation on it, for instance. And, like, compress the file. Which looks like what's done here.
And now this, exorcism merchandise, next to prepackaged cupcakes and ready-made dinners.
コンビニでお札が買える時代かよ。
Get your talismans at the corner store now, huh? Man, I'm funny.
ちょっと前までなら、こんなもの見ても気持ち悪いって笑えたんだろうけど、今じゃそんな風に笑えなくなっちまったな。
Yeah, you don't say. Not too long ago, I'd made fun of all this crap. Guess it's not such a laughing matter anymore, though.
こんなの
I saw people die.
本物相手に聞くのかよ。なんて思うようになるとは。
Never thought I'd see the day when I pick up one of these things and wonder if it actually works. The item I was examining happened to be one of the spirit talisman magnets, seemingly the last one in stock.
Old lady.
Sonny! An old lady suddenly reached around me from behind and yanked it right out of my hands. The fucking bitch.
どう
What?
What? If you looked into the folder with all the images in it, you could actually see the camera exit data that they left in the image. Oh, okay, cool.
She glowered at me for a moment before taking her prize over to the register. And I just stood there, staring blankly at her as she walked away. Oh,
なんだよ。
the hell? I'm about to beat an old lady to death. Oh.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much! Thanks, mate.
Huh.
Oh god, don't want to open the menu now? I really don't want to. Oh, man. What's all this? Okay, so I'm here now. Alright, let's one of these flowers.
It's a withered brocade of flowers. Oh yeah, I heard there was a serial killer who'd recently done in a middle school girl around here. These were probably left in memory of her or something. It's pretty messed up.
Oh, no.
Is there a candle somewhere around here I can save?
Oh. I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing that.
That should do it for shopping. I should probably head home.
Uh-huh. What's in you?
It must have been emptied out recently. It is a plastic bag. Shh! Someone threw their burnable trash from home in here again. Huh? What's happening to Japan? This isn't a dumpster, people. I'm topical.
Oh god, do we want to try saving? I really don't want to. Oh my god, he's got a good run animation. Oh god. Oh!
岸沼くん
I don't think that was the way to go, but okay. Ayumi? Kishinuma. Oh, hello. What's this?
篠崎。何してんだこんな時間に。家に帰ったんじゃねえのかよ。
Shinozaki, what are you doing here this late? I thought you went home.
Huh?
うんごめんねこんな遅くにアルバイト
I did. Sorry to accost you like this. You just get off work?
ああ、今日は遅番だったからな。で、まさかずっと待ってたのか？なんか悪かったな。
Yeah, I had the late shift today. Wait, don't tell me you've been waiting for me here. Fuck. Wait, don't tell me you've been waiting here for me this whole time, have you? Man, I'm really sorry. If only I knew. You know, you can't send a text, right? I'd be really happy if you sent one.
うん平気
No, it's fine. I don't want your number.
It was actually a really chilly night. I could see Shinozaki's breath dissipating around her chin in short, frequent bursts. I maybe should have explored. I didn't know this was the way to go.
平気じゃねえだろ。震えてんじゃねえか。嫌じゃなければ寄ってけよ。茶くらい出してやる。
Oh, this is his house? Oh, okay.
It's not fine at all. You're shivering. Oh, you can come in if you want. I mean, I'll get you some hot, tea or some godmom spaghetti.
Oh, thanks. I can't wait. I still have my school uniform now. I got... What? Wait, she went to the bath, got changed. Does she just wear her school uniform everywhere she goes? What the fuck? Is this just her normal attire as the school uniform? I thought she might have at least, like, something okay, like, something casual. This is his room? Fuck, this is a nice room. It's so clean and shit. I'm not sure about the clock at the bedhead, but everything else on this room looks great. He's got a nice PC set up. A nice TV. An Xbox just there. Oh. Shinozaki's living it up. Oh, not Shinozaki. Yoshiki's living it up.
My room was on the second floor of the apartment building. I hadn't been expecting guests, but I just tidied up for my own sake a little while back, so I was fairly presentable. Shinozaki immediately sat down on my bed and began sipping the tea I'd made for her. She was holding it in both hands, probably less for politeness and more just to warm them up.
Is she crying?
おいしい
Oh, hold on. This is really good.
だろ？妹がいつも送ってくんだよ。いい茶葉らしい。
Isn't it? It's from my sister. She sends it to me all the time, since it's made from really good leaves. I love my sister. Not as much as you, though. The sound of a large truck driving by seemed to catch her off guard. Maybe as well as my love confession, but I don't think she heard it. She was clearly a bit jittery, unsurprising all things considered.
こんな時間まで工事してるんだ
They do construction at this hour? What a bunch of dicks.
ああ、年末近くになるとこういう意味のない工事増えるな。うるさいわ眩しいわで寝れやしねえよ。
Yeah, when it gets close to the end of the year, they do all kinds of pointless work out there. It's like this every night. I've been sleeping like crap because of it.
大変
That sounds really annoying. Unlike that. Sorry.
Time passes by at a snail's pace. Shinozaki continued to sip her tea, never once removing either hand from the warm cup. Oh god. I'm never washing that cup again. She definitely had something on her mind. Something had happened. It was written all over her face. And
親に
shocking.
断ってきてんのか
Are you, fighting with your parents or... I don't know why I said parents. Your dad doesn't exist. Are you fighting with your parent or something?
ううん。あ、連絡は大丈夫。
Huh? Huh? Oh, don't worry. They know I'm here. I told them I was coming.
そうか
They... do? What?
うん。
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm running out of car.
Shinozaki was in my room. Yeah. Poor Yoshiki. I dreamed about this before, but never thought it would actually happen. Alright, time to get down to business.
あつかなんだな
Okay, but...
Hmm.
いやその
well, gee. This is awkward.
どうしたんだよこんな遅くになんかあったのか
I just kinda wanna know, like, what you're doing here this late. Did something happen? Could save me.
うん。あのね、
You could say that, I guess. And I explained everything in the flashback.
はあ今から天神賞に行くだ
Right now! Seriously? You wanna go back to Heavenly Host right now? What the fuck? I was half acting, as admittedly this wasn't entirely unexpected. I'm a good actor. Shinozaki may be a lot of things, but unpredictable is not among them.
お願い。
Please?
でこの石を取りに来たのか
So you came here to get this stone from me. I took out the Ever After stone I'd stolen from Echo. Sweet.
いいか篠崎確かにこの石はさっき光ってたし何か力はあるかもしれねえだがよもう一度あそこに行ったところで何をどうできるんだ
Come on, Shinozaki, think about it. Yeah, the stones got all glowy, so they could probably send you over. But what do you actually hope to accomplish once you get there? Think this through, goddammit.
また出られなくなって下手したら今度こそ死んじまう
What if you get stuck again and can't get out? You'll die.
そうなりゃここでのお前の存在まで消えちまうかもしれねえんだぞ
And if you die over there, your existence will be erased over here. You'll be gone. I'll forget about you. I tried to be as strong and as commanding as I could possibly muster. I needed her to realize what a bad idea this was.
私の存在なんていい。それより、みんなを救いたいの。
I don't care if I'm erased. I just want to save our friends. God, you idiot.
救う
Save them?
黒の本、ブックオブシャドウズのありかが分かったの。
The Grimoire. The Book of Shadows. I know where it is.
さっき言ってたあの本のことか
That book you were talking about earlier? Oh my god, they're really padding this, aren't they?
見て。
Yeah. Here, look.
She had that photograph thing from Aiko with her, and was pointing to the little girl's left arm. Huh?
私たち、実はもうさっき見えていたのよ。この女の子の左手のところ。それが、ブックオブシャドウズよ。
It's been staring us in the face this whole time. Well, I mean, for the last 2 hours, maybe. Look in her hand. That is the Book of Shadows. Name drop.
I didn't have to look very hard to see it, but...
本か確かに持ってるなそれでこれがブックオブシャドウズだっていう確証はあんのかよ
Okay, so she's carrying a book, fine, but like, do you have any proof that it's the Book of Shadows?
ないけど。でも、多分間違いないと思う。
No, but I don't think it could be anything else.
Great.
多分ってお前。
You don't think? Just right there. You don't think, period?
天神症へはね、この本を取り戻しに行くの。そしたら、みんなの魂を涅槃から解き放てる。鈴本さんたちを今度こそ生き返らせることができるわ。
We just have to go to Heavenly Host and get it back. Then we can save everyone's souls from the Nirvana. We can finally resurrect Suzumoto and the others.
I wonder who we're gonna resurrect first. How could I argue with that? There were so many assumptions being made, but she was so sure of herself, so certain that this would work. She wasn't about to listen to reason. Ugh! God, that was creepy as fuck. Shinozaki shook her head furiously like some sort of violent shudder. It almost seemed like she was trying to shake something loose from her mind.
つか、そもそもこんな石で、本当に天神症に行けるのか？あの女、庭愛子だっけか？どう見てもうさんくさかったぜ。
But can these rocks actually take us back to Heavenly Host? That girl, Aiko Niwa, was it? There was something just not quite right about her, don't you think?
それは試してみなきゃだけれど、でももしまた天神症に行けたら、みんなの魂がそこにあるんだから、今度こそ反魂の術が成功すると思うの。
Well, we won't know until we test them now, will we, you idiot? But if they do work, the souls of all our friends are on the line, and I believe we have a real chance of saving them, along with finding glasses along the way. And at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters?
篠崎。
Shinozaki? What the hell's your obsession with glasses anyway? She still had deep scars all along her arms, legs, and neck. Anyone could tell at a glance that she just recovered from a serious accident. She sounded so self-assured, so self-confident, but it was hard to take any of that seriously. This was the first time in my life I'd found myself tearing up over someone, and I'm not embarrassed that I was crying. What? Honestly, it surprised me even how deeply I cared about Shinozaki, and how much I just didn't want to lose her. My eyes were getting hot and glazed, and I felt utterly helpless. I wonder why. I couldn't tell. Wonder if I have feelings for her. Probably not.
こんなこと誰にも話せないけど、あなたは信じてくれる？岸沼くん。
I can't talk about this with anyone else, but you trust me, Kishinuma, don't you?
I was at a complete loss for words. I found myself literally scratching my head trying to come up with a good answer. This was Shinozaki, and she had come to me for moral support, for encouragement, for peace of mind. It was really the first time she'd ever truly relied on me, ever truly counted on me. I knew then what I had to do. I told her to fuck off. Imagine if he does that. He just tells her to go away.
もうよ、あのクソ学校であんな目にあって帰ってきたんだ。今さら何があっても驚きゃしねえよ。お前が言うんならきっとそうなんだろう。
Damn it. You know what we went through in that piece of shit school? There's no telling what might be waiting for us over there now. But if you're sure about this, we should do it. Together.
Oh.
理解はできないけどな。できないままに俺は決めたことがある。
Honestly, I have no idea what the hell you're thinking. But I promise you one thing, and I intend to deliver on that.
決めたこと？
What one thing?
ああ。何があってもお前を守るってよ。
Oh god. This guy is gonna cringe so hard. Oh my god. That I'd protect you, no matter what, of course. Internally he's thinking, oh god, that was cringe.
Huh? What the hell is wrong with you?
Shinozaki and I stared into each other's eyes for a moment, each of us trying to figure the other out.
心配すんな。大丈夫だ。
Yeah, don't worry. Everything will be okay, is what I'm trying to say. Fuck. I tried to force a smile. Shinozaki had basically curled up into a ball at this point, her tiny body collapsed in and of itself for support. But now all of a sudden, she unfurled herself and glared at me. Man, and all I could think of in this moment was, man, she's really got a tight and flat-bored chest. Oh god, hold on, let's not say that. Huh? Huh? I couldn't tell if she were mad or happy or what. Her eyes were either like daggers or saucers. I couldn't really make out which. Maybe she'd come here expecting me to actively shoot down her ideas or something. Maybe she thought she'd be alone in this. Maybe she'd figured out that what I was up to. Huh? What, that you're trying to slide in?
What's up, weebs? Hey, Dwayne.
Or maybe she'd been expecting me to say exactly what I'd said to her, and maybe it annoyed her. Either way, tears began to explode from her eyes so quickly that red bags were forming under them almost instantly.
Yeah, the tears are really exploding, eh?
She then turned her back to me, all with one seemingly unconscious spin of her body.
Huh? どうした篠崎?
Huh? Shinozaki, are you okay? Did I go too far? I'm sorry.
ね、昼間、私の頭、ポンポンってしたでしょ。
Oh, God.
During the day, you remember when you patted my head?
She seemed like she was trying her hardest not to let herself cry, though it wasn't exactly working.
Huh? んなことしたか?
Huh? I did. That short-term memory loss is really hitting me.
した。あれだけど。
Yeah. You don't remember?
Huh? She paused, seemingly waiting for me to answer. But I had no idea what to say and absolutely didn't want to say the wrong thing. So I just stood there like a dope. I love Yoshiki.
やっぱり覚えてないなら。
Fine, never mind then. If you don't remember, that's fine, you fucking dick.
Finally, she turned back to face me, her tears mostly dry. Still a little self-conscious about crying, though. She kept her eyes closed, the telltale frown belying her confidence. There was obviously something between the lines for me to read here, but hell if I knew what it was. Great dialogue. He looks so dumbfounded.
Why is she 5? What?
She's not 5, she's just small. Huh?
ああ。お前の持ってる石の片割れ、見せてくれよ。
Huh? Here, let me see your stones so we can direct this conversation somewhere else.
Huh?
はい。
Oh, okay. Why not?
Shinozaki removed the ever-after stone from her pocket and placed it squarely in my hand.
She looks 5? She's tiny. Look, some girls just look young, okay? Okay, Dwayne? Some people just look 5. Similar to how some women just look like they're 60s too, when they're actually 20. That's just how looks work. Especially Asian women. They tend to age very quickly.
I positioned it next to my stone and stared intently at the two. This was the turning point. What I did next could decide our fates. I couldn't mess this up. Outside my window, I could still hear the sound of construction vehicles driving by. It was now or never. Oh, yeah.
What? Why?
In as close to one solid motion as I could manage, I opened my window and chucked the two stones out into the road.
Why? Why? Eh. Hey.
I timed it perfectly, my aim couldn't have been better. Another truck was just about to pass by, and the stones were immediately in its path.
What?
The sound I heard next was a satisfying crunch. It was the sound of delicate glass-like rocks breaking into tiny pieces. A job well done. Mission impossible. What a dick.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Shinozaki had rushed over to the window and directly witnessed the fate of the ever-after stones. As soon as the truck drove over them, she collapsed to her knees, and I pushed her out the window. Oh, never mind.
What a dick. Why would you do that? Eh.
お前を守るんだ。何をしてでも。
I just got slapped. What's the significance of the rocks? Well, if you were here earlier, you'd know. To cut a long story short, because I've had to restart twice now, because of a bug, they used to teleport to the school. Well, I had to solidify my place in silver ranks. You didn't have to do that at 2 AM in the morning. That's an awful time to do it, Dwayne.
Like I said, I'll protect you no matter what I have to. Yeah, what the hell? Oh. I couldn't even finish my sentence before Shinozaki's palm slammed my face with incredible force. The loud smack of flesh on flesh echoed throughout the room. The side of my face was immediately in pain. I began rubbing it with my hand as I looked into Shinozaki's eyes. Ow. Her face was filled with tears and her nose was running. She was breathing so heavily her shoulders were bobbing up and down. Why did I do that?
I never should have trusted you.
篠崎、聞いてく。
Shinozaki, listen,
I was wrong to believe you'd help me. I should have known better.
She was absolutely hysterical with rage. You fucking whiny bitch.
行かせるかよ、あんなところに。
You think I could just stand by and let you go back there? Back there? It was my turn to fire back now. I was certain I'd done the right thing. He really hadn't.
本があるったって具体的にどこだ。一体何をするんだよ。何のプランもなしに行って、また死ぬ思いするだけだろ。
How do you even know the book was there? And how did you intend to get it back from the girl once you got there? Going over there without a plan would have been certain death. You idiot. God.
I hate you. You're an ass, a delinquent, a worthless piece of shit.
Well, the delinquent part's just true, but okay.
God, this guy just ruined all his chances.
Leaving me with those hurtful words, Shinozaki then pushed me past me and ran to my room crying like a child the whole way. I stood back up again, rubbing my cheek where I'd been slapped. Man, a worthless piece of shit. Ugh. Ow. Time to fight.
Time to pick up the pieces.
Okay.
Please, please, God, where are they?
What? Oh my god, I literally... Do I have my flashlight? I don't. Do I have a candle? I don't. There's stuff in here? No. Oh, for fuck's... I don't know why that keeps happening. Aha! Hello? What? Oh, you just happened to walk into them.
found them.
無事だったんだ。ドラッグに踏まれたのに。
What?
Huh? They're okay. But they were run over by a truck.
Okay, these are magic rocks.
当然だろう。ただの石じゃねえんだ。
I'm a dick. Why would that matter? Those aren't just any old stones.
あなたは。
You.
I'm a dick. Hello.
よく手段を手に入れたな。
God, your hair looks like
論から手段。
Your hair looks
次に
for
実
fuck's
践
sake.
だ。進め。貪欲に貪るように邁進しろ。
Your hair looks like blue cheese was melted all over you. What the fuck?
The method is now in your grasp now, wrested from the opposition. Now it's time to indulge in what you've won. To push forward and put that method to the test, cause I'm a dick.
お前はもう飛べる。パンピーどもを超越する世の断りに手を突っ込むことのできる人間だ。
You can make the jump now. You're so much more than those filthy peasants. You can surpass them. You can interject your own will into the fabric of this world.
教えてよ。味方なの？
I don't really understand, but are you on my side then?
篠崎
Oh my god, Yoshiki, you fucking mob. It's like if a mob... It's like a mob if a mob was hippie grandpa. Mop, what the fuck's wrong with my typing? Yeah, this is why you don't game at 2 AM in the morning.
Anyway, back to Yoshiki. Shinozaki.
篠間くん。
Kishinuma, get the fuck away from me.
比べて。こいつはクズだ。
I'm miles ahead of this trash. I saw you naked.
はあなんだよお前
Huh? Who the hell? It's that guy I passed in front of Shinozaki's place in the previous chapter. I remember him.
壊れなかったのかそれ
Wow, nice thing to say there.
Huh? They're still intact. Damn it, it didn't work. Hey, let's
篠崎渡すんだ
Shinozaki, give them to me.
いや。
No. I learned my lesson.
ダメだ行くんじゃねえ何度死にそうになれば気が済むんだよ
This has to stop. You can't go over there. How many times do you think you could cheat death before death wins?
No.
渡せ
Hand them over, damn it. I'll punch you if I have to.
No. I really don't know what to do here.
Oh god. He needs the force. Ugh. What the? Ugh.
Eh.
野生犬だ。
Bad dog. I'm a dick. Bad dog. Alright, let's go.
歩み、
Ayumi,
味方かと聞いたな。
you asked if I was on your side. Well, I'm a dick, so not really. Huh? You did? Oh, sorry. I
そ
forgot.
の通り。守るものだ。
What?
I am. I'm your guardian. That's why I caught your chest flat. I'm trying to help you.
俺はお前の姉。日の絵の世話になった一番弟子。矢後浦教会のキリアミストだ。
What?
I was Hino's, I mean, your sister's, protege. I owe a lot to her. My name is...
God.
My name is Masudo Kiriya of the Yaoi Society.
I'm just gonna call it the Yaoi Society, honestly. I don't give a shit.
お姉 ちゃんの
Eh? You were my sister's Yaoi Society partner?
いい子だ。
Good girl.
会場のワードは覚えているな。
You remember the chant to unlock their powers, don't you? I kind of forgot, but maybe.
さてと。それじゃあ実践といこうか。その石貸してみな。
Then let's get started. Let me see those stones.
Yoshiki's just fucking out of it. Oh.
俺にしっかり捕まってろよ。あとほら、お守りだ。なくすなよ。
Hold on tight to me, and here, a good luck charm. Don't lose it. If you do, I'll be a dick. Okay.
Yeah, go raw. Yeah, I don't give a shit. What is that? It looks like an alien in a small bubble. It looks like a Mario Kart pickup. Obtain Masudo's charm, the Argus Cube. What the okay, never mind. It's a World of Warcraft trinket. Holy fuck, he's actually dying. Shinozaki, don't go. Don't.
ごめん。もう心配しないで。
I'm sorry. You don't need to worry about me anymore. Don't ever touch me again, though.
篠崎。
Shinozaki.
お前は正しくパンピーの道を生きてろ。
Drink Paso. Fine. I blame L for Hydration Bot not being here. Hydration Bot is the crux of this chat. It's not my fault, what the fuck? You're the one who introduced it. That must mean you're the one who caused it to go away.
Heh. You should live the life of a peasant. It's only fitting.
やめて。
Stop. You dick. Heh. I'm a dick, so I don't care.
涅槃よ。死人を。迎えよ。
Nirvana. I summon the dead.
篠崎。
Shinozaki. What the fuck? Oh, did he just go as well? What?
マジか
Oh
よ。
no, never mind. This can't be happening.
篠崎。篠崎。
Can't believe you drink now. I'm not drinking. I'll have you know, not only am I not drinking, and not only am I not drinking sugar-free Coke, I'm also drinking non-caffeine sugar-free Coke. I'm basically just drinking very diluted water, slightly flavored water, pretty much. Slightly carbonated water. So, I'm actually drinking something healthy. Shinozaki. Shinozaki, I kept saying to myself.
くそ。なんでだよ。くそー。
Damn it, why? God damn it. Oh my god, I'm actually back. Is this classroom 1A? It looks like 1A.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
ここは
Where the fuck do you think you are, you dumb bimbo? Where am I?
この匂い。この空気。
Now, last time I came here without Yoshiki, I kind of started losing the plot. So, I'm thinking I'm fucked.
This stench, this heaviness.
Unless the other guy's with me. Oh, yay, it's the first room.
天神書だ。
It's heavenly housed.
あれ
Huh?
ミストさんどこ
Masudo, where are you? Oh, for fuck's sake, this always happens.
Where do you think he is, you dumb nimwit?
幸せの石
Eh. The ever after stones.
Oh, he doesn't. She's lost them.
Eh. They're gone.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you
どうし
dummy.
ようあれはミストさんが
Why'd you give them to him?
What do I do now? Masudo must still have them.
そんなあの石がないと
But without them,
あの石がないと帰れないわ
without those stones, I can't get back.
At least she's still smiling.
Eh. Masudo.
私またこの学校に一人ぼっち
Oh. Hey, they did a pretty good job to recreate this in 3D. Yeah, it's on the phone as well, mind you.
I'm all alone in this school again. God, it's just like middle school.
そんな
Why do you want to go back here? Oh, she wants to come resurrect the friends who died. Because she can now.
God.
But the risk is you have to come here, so.
そんなことないよきっとどこかで合流できるわ前だってそうだったもの
No, I can't start panicking. He's here somewhere. I'll find him. This is just how it happened last time, too. Except I had a very hot delinquent boy with me, so that's a shame.
Oh god, what if she gets possessed? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, she's got a phone. Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ. I wasn't expecting that.
Eh.
Oh.
Eh.
Run. What is this? Oh, do I have to use this to find fucking ghosts?
あれ
Huh? Huh?
What the
Eh.
What?
ザクロだ
Scare counter 1? That wasn't scary. That was just me being intimidated. Like a prom grenade.
お前ザクロ
Head so full of juice.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to the heavenly host. Oh no, she's getting possessed. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why you should come with your Shiki, you dimwit.
Eh. 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 No.
Oh, don't just run away. Oh my god. Oh no. Is this why I need to fucking, like... Is this why I need the flashlight? Is to look for fucking ghosts? You got scared, son? Yeah, so did you. No, Elle, I can tell you did.
Well, where do I go? Can I go this way again? Okay.
I don't know what to do now, really. There's a closet. There are large quantities of long black hair. Ah, it's just like we never left.
I'm the teacher now. The horrible things written on the blackboard are glowing so brightly they almost seem like black backlit. Even with Sachiko gone, the malice remains. Yeah, they do. Huh. What do you have to say to me? Heavenly Host Elementary notes to all faculty due to recent kidnapping. Caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takamine Yanikahori. Oh, fuck you, Yanikahori. You're the reason all this bullshit happened. Alright, do I even want to try accessing the menu? I'm not doing it until I get an actual save. I don't want to try that. Because it bugged out last time I did that. I can't access the window. No. Yeah. Oh god, we're leaving. It wasn't this dark last time. Ah. It wasn't the clock here last time either. There wasn't a clock like that in here last time either. Guess things really are different now. I hope Masuno hasn't gone too far. I don't even know his phone number. Yeah, you'd get reception here. Have you saved? I haven't saved. No, I mean, I haven't got the choice to yet. It's the candles that let me save. Actually, I should leave a message for him. Okay. Oh. Masuno, it's Ayumi. Please call me. 090XXXXXXX. It's a very special phone number. Good enough, I think. Now, let's see if I can find him anywhere. Uh-huh. And now I can save. Alright. Oh, isn't she a cutie? Alright, menu. What do I have on me? Nothing, apparently. Right. Alright, are you bugged out? No. Okay, it's fine. I keep thinking it's like Book of Shadows, so you can basically save anywhere you want. I mean, I can basically save anywhere I want. It's just... I'm not... Ew, these maggots. Ew. Okay, the clock wasn't here last time, was it? Yeah, no. It's so dark in here. Oh, creak, creak, creak. Oh. What's happening? What? I didn't click anything. What was that? I don't fucking know. Why did it just skip everything? Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna fucking load the game so it doesn't do that. I'm gonna assume this fixes it. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna restart. What the fuck is that? Honestly. Okay, maybe if I just slowly approach. My hands are off the keyboard. Creak, creak, creak. Okay, apparently it's working now. Miss Soto. Bzz, bzz. Rain. It was a rainy evening after school like this one. I don't know who this is. Creak, creak, creak. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't go over there. That has to be a person. Do I even want to go over there? Can I walk off? There should be something I can use to cross this hall. No, there isn't. I wonder if there's anything I can use. Alright, so I need to go try and find some boards. I played the original game. Alright, can I not enter? For fuck's sake, what is up with that? Is that me, like... I don't know how that's happening. I really don't. There wasn't a clock here. Can I go back in here? Maybe I just can't exit that way. I still can't use one of the fucking tables. For fuck's sake! I don't know why it's doing that. What? Did I just go inside the table? Oh, nice. Fix your game. There's horrible writing. I can't use you. Alright, I'm guessing that wants me to go down. Yeah. I mean, I can see shit. I don't know. I don't know what the point of the light is. Maybe it is to find ghosts. God, she's still got a bandaged up hand, eh? A bandaged hand. Oh, what's that? Oh, ew, it's the bucket. Hey, bucket. What's up with you? There's a murky yellow liquid inside the bucket, filling the hall with an absolutely noxious odor. It must be Yuka's pee. This is really disgusting. Not that anything in here isn't, though. Oh, I got some batteries from it, though. I also got ammonia. What the fuck? Oh, what's this? Oh, I probably don't want to go on those. Oh! Heavenly House is falling apart more than ever before. As a result, there will be numerous houses to... Okay, so don't... Building houses and encounters only currently selected player character may get damage, the entire party may take damage. HP can recover through bandages. Okay. Alright, so don't step on that. That was totally the pee bucket, wasn't it? Yeah. Probably was, eh? Okay, so, clearly don't fucking step on those, eh? Alright, so I don't want to step on anything that looks red, or I'm guessing I really don't want to step on that. What's in here? Can I enter here? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop. I don't know what's up with that. Ugh. That's not good. The doors are fixed to the wall like a model. It can't be opened. Cool. There's something on the floor here. I've got a bandage. Glass. Oh, there's some boards here. Neato. There's a body here. A dead body? Oh wait, I've seen lots of these before. Never mind, this doesn't fucking matter. Before me were the skeletal remains of a human being sprawled out unceremoniously on the ground. This is definitely heavenly housed. Dead corpses don't exist anywhere else in the world. This person, I have no idea who he is, but somehow I feel like I've met him before. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Sugatani, high class, 2C. Toshihaza Godo.
Oh, it's Mr. Godo.
Oh. Decapitation by wire while searching for friend.
It's Mr. Godo. Yeah, he was from Book of Shadows. I remember him. He was the guy who perved on the girls. Alright, so I'm guessing I need these boards.
It's a loose floorboard, still very much intact and entirely solid. It can support the full-grown adult. This might come in handy, huh?
That does not sound like the fucking pickup sound effect. Okay, I can't get past you, you know. No, I can't go in there. Okay.
Ugh. Let's save. Let's override it.
Not him? Yeah, not him. Not the guy who's perving on all the school kids, eh? He's a fucking creep in the last game. Although I feel like he was also like, I don't actually know if he actually did that though. From the sounds of like how he was depicted, it was more like the entire, like, for fuck's sake, I really don't know what's doing that. I'm really sorry. Oh, was that just me walking into it? Well, the clock wasn't there before, yeah. Come on. There should be something. Let's use the bandages to cross there. No, let's use the loose board. Animation.
I should be able to cross now. I can't. Oh. Oh yeah? Well, I can do that too, buddy. Boarded up windows. Oh, nice. So this is what was stopping me in the first game, in the second game. Not him. This is not Mr. Godo. That was Mr. Godo? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I wonder if Miss Yui's gonna be here. Oh. Huh? Oh! What the fuck was that? What was that? Yeah. Oh god. It's me. What was that? I was just fucking in the corner.
Shig. In Mother Russia. Shig.
Yeah. What? If that's Suzumoto. Oh, hello. Hey, hottie. Suzumoto. Hey, how you doing? Oh no, do I have to fucking go talk to her? Oh no, I don't want to do this. Can I go in here instead? The door is affixed. Oh, do I even want to go to her? That's probably the bad idea, eh? Is she a good ghost or a bad ghost now? That's what I'm wondering. I'm kind of want to...
Shig.
Oh, she doesn't look too good. What's this? Is that like a Chinese New Year candy wrapper hanging out from her? Okay.
Shig.
Hey, May, you remember me? It's me, Ayumi. I've come here to find you and resurrect you. I might have done it earlier. Sorry about that. Ugh. You got some pizza sauce on your face.
Her gut?
Nah. Ew. It's actually ew. It's coming out from under her. Eh.
Shig. Shig, 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 shig. Shig blubber.
Ew. Eh. Oh god, do I have to run? Oh, fucking hell. Let's run. Hey. Oh, she stops in place. There are countless strands of human hair stuffed inside the cabinet. Oh, god. Me after eating hot dogs with lots of ketchup. Drop the shig. She uses a soundboard now because she has no mouth. Yeah, she's like using the what's that guy in South Park News? The amplifier on his throat to like speak better, but it makes him sound really like a Staples mic. Oh piss. She's actually kind of quick, eh? Oh fuck, I've actually got to hurry. I'm guessing I root. Oh. Ah. I can probably lose her if I hide in here. Even though she was right here. Oh. You can hide in lockers to avoid harmful entities. However, if you're spotted by the entity while trying to hide, it can very easily pull you out. This is a stealth game? When an entity is near your hiding place, a red circle will be displayed to indicate danger. As it moves farther and farther away, the circle will turn green and eventually go away completely, if and when the coast is clear. Okay. Oh! Okay, this fucking shitty heart icon. tap exit panel to exit your hiding place, but beware, if there are any entities in sight, you'll be immediately chased by them. So make sure you time your escape well. Outlast vibes? Yeah, I'm gonna spend half my time hiding in the fucking corridor, eh? At least I was able to get away. I have to hurry and find Masudo, though. Masudo? Oh yeah, him. The dick. Okay. Let's run back. What are you? What is this? It's like a spell symbol? That's not encouraging. Nice, Ayumi. A way with words, as always. This door's are fixed. It can't be opened. I want to go back and save. I hope she's not fucking here. Oh, this has actually got gameplay to it now. This is spooky, eh? I'm spooked. I actually feel like I can impact the storyline now. And they're actually gonna chase me all the way. Like, I'm so fucked. This is the horror game that we needed. It's just a bunch of weenies just wandering about. Okay, I can't go over here, can I? No. Ugh, spooky ghost. I still don't know what the light's purpose is, really. The doors are fixed to the wall. You don't say. So that's the school lavatory, right there. There's no use hiding, you are always being watched. But I can hide. Granted, probably not from Pizza Face, but... Oh god, so where do I want to go? I'm trying to think. Oh my god, I have to go through the corridor. Oh my... Run. Oh, piss. Run. Enter. Get in. Leave. Go away. Get the fuck out. Is she gonna go away? Exit, exit, exit. Why is it like flashing? Am I meant to exit? Oh. Oh, no, she is going. Wow, that takes a long time. Holy fucking shit. Maybe I need to tap my heart like a rhythm game? Nah. Oh, wow. Do I have to exit on blue, or do I just have to exit, like, whenever? Here, we'll exit now. Menu. Quick save. Ew, why'd I hear two then? Oh! Fucking ghost. I'm gonna pull some jukes. Whoa, see ya, bitch! Can't fuck with me. Hey, Mayu. No, there's still a now there's still a massive bloodstain here. Mayu Susamoto's remains are no longer present. I wonder why.
Clear weep song to get rid of ghosts if this was Osu.
Yeah. Fun. What are you? Science lab is locked, so that's a science lab. Oh. I just run through the glass. Oh, hello. Who are you? Yuki. What? Oh, that's the ghost girl. Yuki, help me. Suzumoto's trying to chase after me. I think she wants my autograph because I'm the main character of this game. Fucking idiot. My chin smashed against the floor and the wind was completely knocked out of me. My entire field of vision turned white as if I'd been drenched in some unholy... What the fuck? Falsifarescence. I'm not doing all those wheezes. Yuki. Oh! Who are you? What was that? No. Then everything went black, various indistinct forms blurred together in front of my eyes, and all of a sudden it felt as if my body by my mind had been shattered to pieces. Learn words of Paso. This is fucking hard English. I was never taught that word. That was chapter 1. Okay. Okay. Was that the actual ending? EVP entries for Yoshi have been unlocked. Encyclopedia Obscurus have been unlocked. Yuki, Miki, Ever After. Seiji, Hino, Blowback. Close Spaces, Toki, Heavenly Host. Nirvana, Raising of Corpses, Land of Corpses. Spirit Items. Would you like to save? Why not? Oh, I guess that's chapter 1. I actually go back and get captured, honestly. I'm kind of tempted. I feel like that's the way you get bad ending. That felt pretty quick. A good chunk of that was me fucking reading and redoing shit. Well. So wait, that's one ending, right? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like it's a branching story thing. It's just you get the true ending or you don't. Alright, well I guess we'll do bonuses. Gallery of Spirits. I want to see that fucking ghost image. Again. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Man, I really woke up on the wrong side of bed tonight. What the fuck was that, honestly? Curse Phonography. Return to Heavenly Host. Interesting. EVP machine. Have I gotten anything else? I've got some Yoshi stuff. Oh yes, this is when the MMN... That was the one rapper NMM was unable to face in the fierce rap battle combat. And honestly, who could blame her? Who could blame him? Soulful Testimonies. Have I unlocked any of these? Doesn't look like it. No. Encyclopedia. Item. I already know what the Grimoire is. That's the book. Ever After Stones. Another method of ingress and egress from the Nirvana, originally fashioned by Makino Shinozaki in an effort to stop Yoshi Shinozaki ill-advised use of magic. Alright, and I currently don't have those because some fuck stolen from me. When someone dies, that person's will is said to possess his or her favorite object. Supposedly, one who bears such an item can hear the voice of the departed from within it. Okay. No organization. People. Ah, it's Yuki. Hi, Yuki. How you doing? One of the victims from Heavenly House's infamous kidnapping and murder case was a 5th grader at the time of her death, killed when Sachiko brutally pulverized her left eye. Took her a damn long time to pulverize, though. Helped Ayumi and the others release Sachiko from the school. Her eye was probably pulverized because that's one of the things the principal did to Sachiko's bodies many years prior. It's probably right. Miki. Yoshiki's younger sister. Due to Yoshiki falling out with his parents, Miki visits him from time to time, keeping his apartment clean and teaching him basic life skills. She's also the one responsible for the decor in his apartment, which is why his bed covers are pink. Her favorite food is soft serve ice cream. Alright, apparently she's not in this game though, because she doesn't have a player icon. I think I've already seen Yoshiki. Yeah, I did. He pretty much just told me he's got feelings for Ayumi. Seiji. Sachiko's father, like other Shinozaki men, he was adopted into the family, but succumbed to the curse and died at a young age. Okay. Hino Shinozaki. Ayumi's sister and a member of the WI dies to save Ayumi in the basement of the Shinozaki estate. Misudo considers her a mentor, but their relationship may run deeper. What the fuck does that mean? There's Seiko. There's Mayu. You creepy fucking bitch. Ah, Toki. Yeah, you're the one with no head. One of the victims from Heavenly Host's infamous kidnapping and murder case was the 1st grader at the time of her death, killed when Sachiko lopped off her head with the jaw. Ugh. Murders trespassers indiscriminately, but is freed from the curse by Ayumi and Yoshiki. Likely had her tongue removed because the same had been done to Sachiko's body. What about the head? There's Naomi.
It's weird. So wait, I'm the only one who's come to the school.
Who's come back? I mean, Yoshiki could have come back, but he chose not to. That's weird. I guess no one else has a fucking role in this, do they? Yuki's definitely not coming back. I can tell you that right now. It's Takamine, Ijume, Ryo. I already had Ryo. That's weird, they just gave me Ryo off the get-go. Sachiko Ever After. Oh wait, I've already read that. Blowback. What is blowback? Eye for an eye punishment for fooling all who make use of forbidden magic. High-level spells produce more extreme blowback. Okay, yeah, so it's... Yeah. That's repercussion for using shit. Raising corpses. The proper term for the spell of resurrection from the Book of Shadows. Supposedly able to bring back the dead, but can it really? And if so, at what cost? Ooh, don't know. Probably life for life. The proper term for the spell to create the Nirvana. It makes real a location that divides reality, manifesting in a dimension where the dead and the living can coexist. Well, coexist is a strong word. Oh, I unlocked everywhere. Closed spaces. A phenomenon created by accident in the Nirvana. Those who are trapped in Heavenly Host may occupy the same space, but in different dimensions, doomed never to meet. Heavenly Host. A private elementary school established by Takamine Yanagihori. Though popular at the time of its opening, it's torn down after numerous incidents led to its closure. Following Sachiko's death, however, the Nirvana escapes her body and recreates the school, and the sheer spiritual power present within Sachiko affords her total control over it. Neato. Nirvana. A plane that lies between the real world and the ever after. It's said that the dead and the living can coexist here. When a living person dies in the Nirvana, his or her soul will relieve that death on loop for all eternity. Okay, so the Nirvana and Heavenly Host are the same thing. And that's all of them. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I say we go back and get one of those endings. I'm gonna just see if I can get the ending. Alright, I'm going to guess it's for me dying. So I'm just gonna keep walking over some... What's this? Oh no. I fell over. Did that actually hurt me? Not really. I'm just gonna walk into some glass until it kills me. I'm guessing that's the ending. Oh no. Don't worry, I'll be fine. As long as I just stop walking into glass. Oh yeah, I'm taking lots of damage. Fall into a hole, deals 1 HP of damage. What the fuck? She's got a lot of upper body strength to be able to pull herself out of that, mind you. Especially at, like, wood where, like, it would be splintering away. Double. Oh, I'm getting the red stuff that tells me I'm fucked, boy. Alright, so that happens at half health. See, this is actually helping me. Damn it. I don't know why, but I just keep walking onto the same glass pipe. How many more of these do I have to do? Like, one more? Oh, a lot more. Okay. I have a lot of health. That'll probably come back to bite me in the ass, but... Am I dead yet? Alright, I think I got like 1 or 2 more. Oh no. Nice screen splash effect. Game over. Achievement unlocked. Mortality. You died. Nice job. Oh, I leveled up as well on my fucking Google Play Store app. Wouldn't it be getting captured by Mayu? I mean, this still looks like a game over. Would you like to save system data? Yes, I would. Well, I don't know. What's that? I mean, I think Mayu just deals damage to me. Oh, I guess it is. Alright, well, I guess we'll just quick load then. Hey, Mayu. Come at me, you dirty slut. Hi. Oh, wow, she does a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Whoa! Mayu, just keep hurting me. Just do it. Kill me. Oh, that is a special ending. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, what's she doing to me? Get off me. Yeah. Get off me. Yeah. Please, this is a PG game. This is an MA game, not an R. Wrong end. What is that fucking movie maker effect? What was that? Gonna take her horse to the old town road. Oh, ew. Alright, is that the ending? That looks like the ending. Okay, so me just dying isn't an ending. I guess similar to how me darkening wasn't just an ending. Yeah, okay, that was the actual ending. Cool. Well... So I got a name tag. I got Mr. Gozo. Mr. Godo. Yeah. Toshihaza Godo. M. Sukatani High. Class 2C. Age of death, 17. Okay, no, that was not Mr. Godo. Okay, never mind. He can't be Mr. Godo. He's 17. Cause of death. Decapitation by wire while searching for friend. Maybe I found him in, like, the first game or the second game and I just didn't recognize him. Wow, there's a lot to fucking do in the next chapter, though, eh? I wonder if he's the only guy from that school. Alskars. Oh, maybe he wasn't even from a school. No, he's from a school. What school is he from? Oh, Sukatani High. Yeah. Okay, never mind, ignore me. I'm done. Alright. Well. Looks like there's a lot more gameplay in this one. Which I'm down for. It took them to get it took until a mobile game for them to actually add gameplay, but, you know. How many are there in chapter 10? What the hell? My god, chapter 9's got a lot in it. Okay, anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. I shouldn't look at this sort of shit. I thought I would have a choice during that as well, by the way. I thought there would be a choice of like, oh, does Yoshiki go with her or something? And I thought I would just be like, yeah, go with her. Why wouldn't you, you dumbass? Alright, I think that's actually it. I don't think there's anything else to really do now. What's the next chapter? Chapter 2. My god, the way they're positioning this is terrible. Imagine being on a phone and having to click this. And for those of you who don't know, I am using the phone emulator to play this because I can't get this on PC. Or in PSP. So, we're fucked. Alright. I think that's it. So I don't want to play another chapter until, tomorrow. So I was going to do a chapter per night. I'm still can't get over this one. It looks like the cover for a death metal album. Like, honestly. Why was that just there? I don't understand. Alright. I should probably end the stream, eh? I'm actually interested for this next chapter. Since it finally got through all the bullshit of like, oh, are we going or not? And then we went, and we're like, oh, cool, we went. Alright. Probably time to end stream here. Again, I'm getting a kind of like, I'm not irritated, but like, it's more like one of the things where it's kind of a shame that I'm only going for 3 hours. I want to go for longer, but these, I don't want to do more than 1 chapter per night. And it's just kind of, I don't know. I don't know. People know what I mean. Anyway, time to do the usual spiel about where you can and cannot follow me. So, twitter.com/password3 for daily updates about stream starts and stream delays, along with general random bullshit. There's some good shit in there. I told Buffs that he should fix his breath the other day. That was a nice conversation. You could do something other. You don't have to play Corpse Party 5 hours straight. There isn't really much else to do, though. Like, the only other thing I would play would be Overwatch, pretty much. But Overwatch at 3 AM in the morning is really bad. And I'm not doing that. And it also makes ripping VODs harder. To my knowledge. Because then I would have to rip it and then edit it, and I can't be fucked doing that. You're on WoW Classic? I'm not. I haven't touched WoW at all. Like, I don't know. Maybe playing WoW. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could technically do, but I just don't really. It's just no brain stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'll fit, like, if the chapters are going to be this short, I will be ending it here, though. If the chapters are going to be this short, I will think of something else to do. Like, maybe I could, maybe I could, theorize some... Like, maybe I could actually work on some random emotes, maybe, and try to learn a hobby on stream. Like, designing emotes, like those shitty, Twitch streamers do. Where they're like, oh, I opened up this very special, program that lets me edit stuff very easily, and I've got paint. I got some Steam games I can sort you with. If you don't feel like it, don't. No, I do want to keep streaming. Like, I want this to go on for longer. Like, in comparison to, like, I've still got an hour left in me very easily. It's just more that there's not much else I can really do. I mean, what Steam games are you talking about, Dwayne? I mean, maybe I could just play Overwatch for a bit. I don't know. I'm just not really that interested in it, if I'm being honest. Like, not... I mean, I played a crap ton before we started. I played, like... What? I started at, like... 4, 5, and then I played for, like, 6 hours. I'd be keen to play more, it's just that it's 3 AM in the morning, so that's probably not a good idea. Mad Father, Fan Brow.
if you're wanting something similar to style to this. Paso Niece's Beauty Sleep? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I know Fran Bao. Don't know Mad Father. I mean, it's more that, like, I just want... I don't want to do a story-driven game. I don't know, maybe Overwatch would be a good one, or World of Warcraft. Or something like that. Maybe those would be good games, actually. Just to play, just like finish the stream on. Just in case I need to fill time. Mainly because, like, they're not something I have to get hugely invested into, and I can't just fuck around for a bit in them. Well, I won't be doing that tonight. I can't. Well, I can, it's just I don't really want to. Stardew Valley? I don't have Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley might be okay as well. There's a lot of games you can just kind of fuck around with for a bit. I think it also would want to be a game where... Like, it would kind of be the, like, okay, again, I don't want to be something where, like, I have to get hugely involved into, because I'm someone who, like, will be invested in one thing specifically at a time, and then he'll move on to the next thing. And most of the time, he won't go back to the thing he previously did. Unless it's something that's really important. So, like, for instance, I'm only interested in playing Corpse Party at the moment as, like, the story-driven game that I want to play. I don't want to, like, play one chapter of Corpse Party, then go over to the next game, and then it's also a story-driven game, if that makes sense. Because I just feel like that would... I feel like my heart won't be in it. Minecraft smile. Oh, Christ. I'm not playing Minecraft. I'll actually get jump scared if I play Minecraft. It's been years since I played Minecraft. Actually, I don't know. Overwatch might just be good. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. I just have to figure stuff out. I wasn't expecting the chapters to be this short. I thought they would be 5 hours like the last game and the original Corpse Party. But if they are just going to be 2-3 hours long, then yeah, I will have to just think of something else to do. That or I've got to get through the chapters quicker so I can do two at night. But like when I finish at 3 a.m. my time, I know I won't finish the next chapter until like 6 a.m. and I can't do that. That's too hard on me. GTA, not tonight, obviously. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of GTA. Yeah, just don't crash repeatedly. Nah. I should put that I don't like GTA. I like GTA. I like the GTA 5 single player. I'm also gonna be one of those Grand Theft Auto, what's his face? I'm also gonna be like one of the Grand Theft Auto players who play multiplayer. Yeah, let's not play multiplayer. Multiplayer is garbage in Grand Theft Auto. Oh my god, I should roleplay Grand Theft Auto. Oh, that would be sick. I should just... Oh, I should get like... I should just get a game where it's got online connectivity and then just roleplay. Maybe I'll do that in Overwatch. Oh god, there's so much cool shit I could do, eh? I'm actually keen to do that if like it's a if it's just something where like I can't just fuck around for a bit. Or maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I'm actually keen to do that now. Final Fantasy V is or is that 16? Oh yeah. It's good for RP. I kind of want to RP in a game where it's really bad for RP though, because then it'll just be funny. Like yeah, I'll tell you what, let's get some good music on while I'm talking. No, not the EVP machine. Phonograph. Where's the, yes, the girl date one. There we go, perfect. Time to get VR and RP as a Ugandan knuckle. And when I say good, I mean stupid for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, maybe. I remember playing VR chat with I remember playing with VR chat with 2 people once. And it was fucking hilarious, because I pretty much just, like, met this random... She must have been a fucking Russian, like, teenager woman or something. Like, she was a Russian... This, like, exotic, like... This, exotic, European woman. Who spoke pretty decent English, honestly. And I randomly met her, and it was both myself and her first time ever playing the game. And so we just walked around and were like, oh, look at that. And it was the funniest shit, because she'd just be like, oh yes, I recognize that. Time to start your just chatting channel. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just minimize this. I'll minimize the screen so that you can barely see it in the bottom left corner. And then I'll just get a webcam, and then I'll just put it on my face, and I'll put in queue for Overwatch, and then I'll just start flexing. Yeah, dude, my first girlfriend was Russian too, Jessica Zonovich. Your first girlfriend was Russian though, Elle, that's the thing. Just chatting. See, I'm gonna start a religion channel. I'll just start a podcast where I just randomly talk about random shit and give my thoughts on such. As of course, me being the 19-year-old, I am very well influenced in the world and the way it works. I'll make a political podcast and just play on there. And then I'll put it under like Artifact. That'll boost Artifact's viewership way up. Yeah, just talk about shit no one cares about. Game over. Everyone's so kind. I don't remember half of these. Where are 2U from in Kindly Eyes? These must be from this game, right? Game over. Is that just gonna repeat? That's just repeating. I don't know. I'll think of something to do. I want it to be something relaxing. Just something where I don't have to get too heavily involved in it. And something where, like, I can just fuck around for a bit. Honest to God. Maybe I'll try writing a book on stream. Maybe I'll whip open the notepad, and then we can, me and chat can, you guys can contribute to a book I can write. And then we'll do it live on Twitch, and then we'll actually get it published. How does that sound? The first ever 10-person written book. Or am I being too generous there with my viewership? Probably about 4 viewership. RuneScape! I will write a book, and we'll write it about the best ways. We'll write it about whatever the topic of the day is, and we'll just try to merge it all into, like, one idea at the end. And it will have 200 pages in it, and we won't understand what the fuck it's all about. I actually really like that idea. I think that'd be a really cool idea that we could just fuck around with. As I said, though, I'm not doing that tonight, because I just thought of that, and I can't be fucked to set that up. Alright, is it time for me to just stop and, stop trying to, like, run this into the ground so I can actually reach, like, at least maybe 3... Actually, it's been about 4 hours. I could probably stop now, eh? I don't feel too bad now, it's gone for 4 hours. I'm sorry that this is getting cut short again. Like, I really do want to stream for longer. I really do. Like, I really want to stream until, like, 4 AM at the very least, so it's like a 5-hour stream. But, I don't know. It's just not how long the game's going on for, so I gotta figure out something to do in there, as I just said. Alright, time to spiel. So, twitter.com/PassoWo3, as I already stated. YouTube.com/Passo in my description. I'm currently uploading the Corpse series up there, but the Corpse Party series up there.
And I've also got certain things like the fanfic reading is on there if you haven't already seen that. And things like that. I might do some more shit like that, but I'm not too sure. I am busy tomorrow, or today I guess, helping someone with a VOD review, but I don't think that will impact me, and I do want to actually check where this goes, so I will make sure that doesn't go until 11. I mean, it shouldn't. We're starting at 5 PM, 4 PM maybe, but usually VOD reviews don't go on for longer than 4 hours at best. Let's see, is there anything else that I want to do? I don't think so, unless anyone has questions for me in chat. I'm starting stream at 11 PM AEST, which is about 4 hours and 7 minutes ago, your current time, whatever that would equate to, if you live in Cape Town, South Africa, if you live in Toronto, Canada, if you live in what's another place that's relative? If you live in Argentina, whatever your relevant time is, 4 hours and 7 minutes ago, that is when I am currently live. Here. No, sure. I forgot we can make the screen shake. Yeah, Brisbane, mate. Here we go down the Brizzy. Other than that, I think that's it. Something else for me to spiel. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to spiel. I'll figure out something to do for tomorrow, after the stream. I'll figure that out today when I wake up. Other than that, thank you everyone for watching and tuning in. Everyone. Thank you to Joe for following as well. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you once again for following. I really do appreciate it. Oh yes. Shout out to Goobs and JJ, for telling me how to set up the payment for contenders. You two are legends, and I forgot to give you a shout out last stream. Clip this and send it to him. I promised them I would. Good night. I still have your MEO signs, by the way. Yeah, I know you do. You're a dick. You haven't given them to me yet. Do you want me to come over sometime, Dwayne? Night, Spy. Night, L. Those signs are probably worth like $30. They got pro player signatures on them. I've pinned up the Mind Freak and Order combination one right now on the post board. Looks great. I should visit anyway. Alright, cool. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. And I'll now be ending the stream. See you again tomorrow, 11 PM AEST, 4 hours and 10 minutes ago. See ya, and thanks for watching.